was loud. The game was so loud. I'm sorry. I am probably going to sound like an octave lower than usual. I'm so tired. I'm like dying. My throat is like sandpaper. Because I was not prepared to stream so late last night. If I prepare myself, streaming that late is fine. The problem is when I am not ready. And I was not ready and did not have time to warm up if I wanted to be fair to Lumen. So I just rushed to hell and back. I don't usually do that though, so don't worry about me. But I'm so excited! You're right though, I did turn redeems off today because I didn't want redeems to interrupt my enjoyment of this game. I have been waiting a fucking decade! I'm not going to have fucking head pats or ASMR. No. We are just gonna go and jump into the game and appreciate the game and love the game. And no, I've not played the second one before, so no spoilers. You have to understand, I'm gonna put up a no spoiler warning right now. I am somebody who never gave up hope. No matter how hopeless it may have seemed at times. I never gave up hope that we were going to get it. Wait, hold on. Why can't I hear the game? Something is wrong. Hold on. Okay, fixed it. I can hear it now. I couldn't hear it, but I had to fix it. That's true. There might be spoilers for the first game. If you've never played it, I'm gonna be honest, it's literally, I never played it. Like, I never replayed the first game. I played it, like, a decade ago. I don't remember anything. I was a baby. I'm pretty sure I was in, like, early elementary or something. Like, I'm not gonna remember much of shit. I just remember Cammy Meal was cool. And I liked K. Faraday. I also liked Lang. I remember quite a few spoilers pertaining to Lang and his associates. So I probably remember any of the like really important stuff. But oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited! I don't even, man, I'm just so happy right now. I don't even know when I got into this. It's like, I know when I got into Ace Attorney, a lot of it was already out. I can't remember. I don't think Dual Destinies was out yet. I don't think. But I think all of the other ones were already out. I think this one had already been out. And I was like, oh, this one's not out in English. And then I waited a little bit and it wasn't coming. And it still wasn't coming. And I was just eventually kind of like, wait, why is it not coming? Because by that point, I'd already found and binged all of the other games. I remember the first Investigations game was one of the hardest for me to track down. Because I usually go to like secondhand, like older game stores to buy my games and stuff, right? So for Investigations, it was really hard to find. I actually got really, really lucky and found the first trilogy was the first ones I played, but I found out about the game through Apollo Justice. Because I saw someone else playing a tiny bit of Apollo Justice, and I was like, oh, this kind of feels like Hotel Dusk or something. So then I wanted to play it. And I eventually found Justice for All by accident. I actually bought the first game, but then they gave me the first game used, and in the case was Justice for All. No, it was the other way around. Sorry. I bought Justice for All because I found it for $5. But in the case was the original trilogy. And then I had a revenge arc because in Japan I bought the original trilogy, but in the case, like it was also used, and in the case was Justice for All. So it all comes around. But I only got a good deal on Justice for All. I got robbed for the other ones, but you know, to get a DS physical, it was worth it. I have no regrets. I was fucking robbed though. I came so close so many times to buying a JP physical of Investigations 2 and just fucking struggling. Either that or caving and playing like the fan dub, the fan translation. I know some of the names from the fan translation because I looked into it a little bit, but part of me did not want to give up hope because, you know, I was like, maybe Maybe someday it'll come out in English. I'm not quite ready to give up because maybe if I hold on to hope long enough, I will get it. And then I held on to hope for so long, and it was just never coming. And then the most recent Nintendo Direct, one of the first Nintendo Directs I wasn't able to stream since the beginning of becoming a VTuber, and it had fucking investigations too. I did react to the VOD, but unfortunately, you couldn't get an authentic reaction out of me because I woke up to like 20 DMs being like, investigations too bad! And I was like, oh my god, spoilers! But that was like my second reaction. My second reaction was like, oh my god, spoilers. My first reaction was more along the lines of, So you guys were kind of robbed, but also I probably saved your fucking eardrums by finding out the wrong ways. It's fun. Well, someday I hope I'll never give up hope again now that I've got this. Someday on Switch 2, I hope that we will get Trauma Center. And then you can have a similar reaction, because I can't, it's one of the ones I'm still trying to track down. I can't find the second game anywhere. I have the first game on Wii and on DS, and I have Trauma Team, and I think I have another one, but I can't remember what it is. Maybe a spin-off or something, but I don't have the sequel, and it's a crime. And my ears burst into flames when they announced Investigations 3. Either that or Ace Attorney, what is it? Are they on now? 7? Yeah, 7. When one of those gets announced, it's fucking over for me. I have hope. With how popular Ace Attorney is, I really doubt that it's gonna disappear anytime soon. Like, they've gotta be making more. Even if it's a fucking cash grab, I will eat it for breakfast. I really want to play the Fan Higurashi game, too. But it looks like a great Ace Attorney. You knew it was only a matter of time. Me, too! I still have to finish the second great Ace Attorney game. I've been really busy. As a VTuber, it's a lot harder to find time. But I definitely want to stream at least the first case of this. And then I'm probably going to go a little bit lighter on streams for a little bit because I really want to play it. I really want to take some personal time and play it. I'm a bit of a workaholic, so the only way I have time to play games on my own is if I make time and cut back a little bit on the work side of things. So I'm going to have to do that. Also, Skeptical Fan, thank you for the super. I don't know if I read it. As a time for objectionable content. I wonder. Objection! Yes. Yay! I'm so excited. But yeah, I didn't want to play any more than the first case on stream though. I don't know if we're gonna finish the entire first case today. I didn't buy it yet, that's why it says demo. Just because I plan on picking up a physical copy in person tomorrow. If we get past the demo quick enough, I'll fucking buy a digital copy as well, and we should be ball. We can finish the first case. But if I can hold off, if it takes us long enough to get to the first break, because I've been told there's a good break in the first case, then we'll wait and we'll just do the demo for now. I kind of wish I would have done the demo in advance. I just didn't have time though. But it could have been nice if we did the demo in advance and then ran right into the full game today, but that's okay. You think it's pretty lengthy, especially compared to Ace Attorney Investigation 1? Yeah. I've heard it's actually pretty long, which is why I figured we can probably fit it into 2 or 3 streams. My guess is that we can finish it next week. And it is the menu music. Yes, it sounds so good. Well, yeah, I am so happy. I was making a no spoiler thing. I forgot. Give me a minute. my entire brain is just I can't believe this is real. Out of my entire life, I think this is the release I was looking forward to most, and I thought I would never fucking get it. Okay, no spoilers. Backseating. Answering guesses. Hints! I already played the first game, so there might be spoilers. Okay. If you see anyone spoil anything from the second game, I want you guys to bonk the absolute shit. Just like absolutely bury them alive in chat. I really don't want spoilers with Ace Attorney. That's why I'm not streaming the full game. I want to be able to play it on at my own pace without people coming in and dropping spoilers. Because this is the one series that I'm not going to risk. If anyone spoils the first case, like that sucks. But it's at least the first case, you know? It's not as bad as it could be. Also, I'm sorry. Let me try this and see if it fixes it now. I don't know why, whenever I play a Switch game, VTube Studio makes like my resolution all shitty. So the quality on my model is a little warped, but you know, it's worth it so I can wear Emma Sky's hat. It's fine. I want to wear Emma Sky's hat. I feel so fashionable. I was gonna try to make the glasses separately so I could put them on my eyes, but you know, this is fine. I just traced it off of her like court record photo thing because I was in a rush. You never knew I was so aggressively based, and you've never seen me scream about Ace Attorney. It's a problem. This is like the one series where I'm actually fucking rabid. Well, actually, there's a lot of things where I'm fucking rabid. Also, sorry for not saying hi to everyone who came in, but if I'm seeing your names, I'm reading. Trust me. I can't shut up. I can't shut up. It's impossible. I can't shut up. I'll try to say hi to new names that I see coming in, but I've been waiting 10 years, okay? If you read my fucking title. Hold on, I haven't drank all stream. My throat's dying. Yeah. I ever thought of making an Ace Attorney version of my model? I mean, I have my lawyer badge. It's like on the table, but I have my lawyer badge. And I have my Emma Sky hat. I'm pretty content. And yeah, redeems are off, I'm sorry. I did not want them to interrupt this game. Nothing is going to interrupt this game. I'm going to be thriving today. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that I had to have caffeine yesterday because I am really strict, by the way, about my caffeine twice a week. Like, it does make me drunk. I don't know why. I don't process it right. I'm not gonna have caffeine more than that unless I don't have a choice. Like, if I'm actually sick and I can't get through a stream because I'm too sick. Otherwise, I will not. And I had some last night, so instead of caffeine today, we're just tired as fuck. Because I ended up staying up almost all night. I did stay up all night. I stayed up for over 24 hours yesterday because I got a scheduling conflict wrong, and I am like not recovered. What? I already had to postpone this like 4 hours. Listen, I'm not postponing this anymore. We're fucking playing Ace Attorney. I know it's chilling. Forgive me. I know it's chilling. But I was browsing the stuff that I have on PlayAsia for Ace Attorney, and I want to show off some of it because I actually like am screaming about it. Like even if I was not the CEO, I would want to show this off. Mainly because some of it is really fucking cursed. So I want to show you guys the cursed ones. It's really funny to me. But I also want to show you guys the normal ones. Hold on. Okay. The first thing is really, really cute. There's an Edgeworth plushie! It kind of looks like Minecraft, but like not quite, so I don't quite hate it. I just almost hate it, but it's kind of cute, you know? It's one of a kind. I haven't seen an Edgeworth plushie that just looks like a little cute dude. I want to get it and put Paper Pam next to it because it's just so cute. Yeah, it looks like Paper Crab. What is a plushie? And it's not that bad. Like, it's expensive for a plushie, sure, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it with me. I'll like sew it to my sweater, and I'll wear like the Feeny hoodie, but the heart will have an E in it for Edgeworth. And then I'll go into the movie theater to watch the Minecraft movie, just like the Edgeworth Minecraft bro on my shoulder. I know Minecraft didn't patent cubes, but it still looks like Minecraft. It has the cube eyeballs and everything. I don't care. This one was cute though. This wasn't any of the cursed merch. Are you guys ready to see the cursed merch? Because I still can't believe this is real, to the point that I'm actually thinking of buying it and reviewing it on stream. It's that fucking cursed. I went off about it on Twitter and on Discord, and you know, I'm still in a little bit of shock, but so So there's an Ace Attorney Reed diffuser. It's the smell of Blackwell, but it's not just the smell of Blackwell. Scent inspired by the prison in which Blackwell is incarcerated. If you too want to smell like Blackwell's prison cell, you can for only $29.99. And it apparently lasts an entire month and a half. So you can smell like Blackwell's prison scent musk for a whole month and a half. I don't think you can shake it off until then. Yeah, it's probably a pretty fancy one to be fair, but I was reading the description of it, which made it slightly less cursed, but I think it's way more fun to just imagine what the fuck is a prison smell. It should smell like bird poop. I mean, he has his falcon. It really should smell like bird poop, but so apparently what it actually smells like is cassis, freesia, ginger, and nutmeg, and grapefruit for the top and middle notes. And then, apparently they said the spices are supposed to, like, reminiscent of the strict atmosphere of prison because they're spicy. The spicy scent coexists, whatever that means. And then the last notes are peach, woody amber, patchouli, creating a refreshing scent that gives you a sense of purity that shows the true nature of your company. Yeah, the pure nature hiding in the musk of this prison cell. It is the best and worst merch I think I've ever seen. And they didn't add rust and iron dust. I know, it's so disappointing. Rust and iron dust. You have to add your own. It's like DIY. You have to, like, add the bird poop yourself and add the rust. You have to add those things in because I think it's a biohazard. They might not be actually, like, allowed to sell that, but which character of all the games would you want the scent of? I don't think I'd want LaBelle because I think his scent would actually fucking kill me. Like, that's probably poisonous. Who would smell good? Honestly, April May would probably smell pretty good. It's probably a part of how she seduces everyone. Red White, I feel like his cologne would probably choke me, so I would also die, but maybe it's not poison. Wendy? Wendy would have like that old lady smell. It's like way too much fabric softener. Honestly, depending, that can smell good though. I wonder if Camille, I feel like would smell pretty good. She might smell good pre-work, but if she's a flight attendant, she might smell pretty shit by the end of the day. So maybe I don't want Camille. Honestly, Edgeworth probably smells pretty good. It's kind of a crime that there's not an Edgeworth scent, honestly. There's only 4 of them that we have. I'm really tempted to buy all 4 and do a stream rating which prosecutor smells better. It's really funny to me. Well, Vine the Pun chamomile scent. I find chamomile doesn't have like much of a scent though. It's kind of like mild, but I like it. I did put a lot of thought into this. I was really curious. It's the same with like Van Zeek's. Like, part of me wonders if he'd smell really good because I feel like he would want to, like, make his image all fancy and shit. Same with One Karma, but at the same time, those two are the type that would be, like, skulking in alleyways, like, stalking you and, like, never shower. Like, they're just watching outside your window all night. So they probably actually reek. Like, you can smell them coming a mile away. There is a scent for Apollo, actually. I feel like if I had to assume, though, Apollo seems like he'd be, like, the type that smells kind of bad from how much he nervous sweats when he's like, I'm fine! just you can see him sweating profusely in the courtrooms. I would imagine maybe he's not like completely rank, but he's probably not great. Yeah, that's true. Phoenix smells like pure stress as well. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Bryce Terry. Don't feel too old. 20 is not that old. I say I was like 21. It's fine. Listen, TGM, thank you for the super. How Ace Attorney smells is such a good stream idea. I just think it would be funny. I don't know if anyone would watch it. It's probably a Pam's the only person who fucking cares, but I would have the time of my life stream. Imagine Simon smells like extra crispy ashes. Definitely. There are other ones though that they have. There is the Apollo Justice one, which surprisingly looks pretty normal with the red colors and stuff. Apparently, this one also has grapefruit as the top note. The middle notes are centered around the scent of mint and marine with accents of ginger and cassis that represent his passionate character. If nothing else, Apollo has passion. And the last note is woody amber musk, and it has a scent that is full of emotion and stress, yet somehow reassuring, like a law firm of Wang Dicky in a faraway land. I don't find that a very reassuring law firm. The law firm scares me, so but that's fine. And then there's also Clavier, which I feel like Clavier would smell like alcohol and cigarettes, honestly. Either that or maybe some sort of like a host club cologne. Like exactly whatever a host club smells like, that's it. Also, why is everyone coming in saying I should buy it? What are you... What is happening? Why is so many people at work saying I should buy it? Why are you guys here?
How Ace Attorney smells is such a good stream idea.
Oh, it's a Nun raid! Thank you, Nun, for the raid! I really appreciate it. I can pull up one of your clips in a moment. We just have to finish talking about the really important subject of Ace Attorney scents first, because I'm really tempted to buy these. There's a whole section on PlayAsia of like scents of the Ace Attorney lawyers. There's a Blackwell scent that said it's meant to smell like Blackwell's prison cell. And then there's Clavier Gavin, which as I said, I feel like he probably should smell like cigarettes and alcohol and host club. But let's see what he actually smells like. This is really important. This is important research. I need to know what he smells like, canonically. Bergamot and La France. The middle notes are the refreshing freesia that is the main scent, and the last notes are boldly used in high-grade amber and musk, giving a sense of glamour and charisma. Those are definitely words that suit him, I think. And then the gentle and refreshing freesia scent changes to a woody, smoky scent, hence the cigarettes maybe, that is reminiscent of the creative and stylish office of Fang Yi. Okay. I feel like this one sounds like it would probably choke me, but it sounds like Clavier. I feel like, looking at him, look at this shit. I think it would suit this fuckboy. I think it's fine. It probably fits him quite well. And then there's one more. Yeah, Smoke and Ash. It sounds very him. There's also Phoenix. I actually kind of want this one though, like no joke, for real, because this one is inspired by the Write Anything agency. And I actually think that would be kind of cool. Although it's kind of a crime they didn't make it Charlie scented, because I feel like the tree would have at least some smell. But yeah, grape juice too. I kind of would really like this one just to see. I think it would be fascinating to imagine like this is the scent of the office. But apparently what it smells like is a refreshing citrus scent, including lemon, which is a crime. That should be grape. On the middle note is a Marseille pear and a fresh marine scent. And the last note is a transparent amber musk. Other than the musk, this one actually sounds pretty good. Like, I would not hate this. The Nutto of the office tends to be cluttered with props, and it has a refreshing scent that will help you clear your mind when trying to solve the case. It actually sounds nice. I kinda want it. Here's lemon scent from the squeaky tree. Not gonna lie, every time I hear lemon in relation to Ace Attorney, almost none of you are going to understand what I mean by this probably, but my entire brain is just like, the scent of fresh lemons, days of my past. So my entire brain is just there. My entire brain is just there. It's Grossberg! Yeah, it's Grossberg. See, the what is kind of the reaction I expected, but it's Grossberg! I want to finish showing these and then we'll get one of the clips of Nen, but we also have this really, really cute Ezra's keychain. Look at this little face. It really captures his, like, tsundere, where he's just like, It's It's not like I like Steel Samurai or anything. It's so cute. I love the Angie. I love the Angie. But just in case the Angie is not enough, we also have Angie. Not Angie. I guess some of them are smug. Smug glasses. So in case the Angie wasn't enough, we have smug glasses as an option. I love that the cravat in this one is so big that it just straight up looks like he's wearing a wedding dress. This is amazing. I love it so much. It's so silly. Nah, it's the older Edgy. He got cranky. And then you have Apollo, and he's just so happy. Look at the smile. He also looks like a bowling pin, though. I kind of just want to like put him and throw a ball and roll him over, but he looks so cute. And I know there's a Hobo Phoenix one. You know how I know? Because I have it ready to show you. There's a Hobo Phoenix one. They even embroidered his fucking stubble. Can you admit though? I mean, Hobo Phoenix merch, that's pretty peak. I don't know if I've ever seen Hobo Phoenix merch before, so it's really, really tempting to grab. I probably would like a Steel Samurai one of this though. Yeah, I would like Steel Samurai, but I don't see one. Yeah, her forehead is Rook. But there's another one. There's Trucy. I do find that where they have the seam on her chin is a little weird for Trucy, so I don't like it as much because it looks slightly weird. But I also fucking love Trucy. She is so precious that I need this. I absolutely need this. Like, this one is not negotiable. I have to get this one. The hat is a little too big. It seems a little more like Layton than Trucy, but I still love it so much. Like Layton if he had a chonker hat. That's true. A Mr. Hat keychain would be really, really nice. But I'll take it. I also found this one. It's so good. This one is actually my favorite. I forgot about this one. I love how he just looks so fucking pissed. He looks so mad. I suddenly understand the urge for head pats when I see this, because I just want to give him a head pat to piss him off even more. And I need the frown keychain. It's so good. It doesn't read as Blackwell though. I think the hair is maybe a little too light. But it's still very, very, very cute. It's so fucking adorable. And then there's also this one. We have Smug Bastard Clavier, which is so good. Mattel! Remember playing Investigation years ago? I know! It was rough. I tried stumbling through it in Japanese once, just like watching a playthrough to see if I could understand it. I couldn't at all. So I'm so excited to try. Is he gay or European? That's the thing, though. He's both! He is probably neither, but in my headcanon, he is definitely both. Why do I have to choose? Have you heard the end of the song? Nah, he is both. Anyway, I have to get up a clip for Nen. My entire brain is going off. I knew that I was not going to be able to shut up about this game for a while today, and I'm so happy that it's out. I'm so happy. I'm like tearing up slightly. Oh my god. I cannot put into words how good it is that this game finally came out. Like, my life. Those of you who've never seen me, like when a new Ace Attorney came out before, I'm not sure if I should say I'm sorry or you're welcome. Because there's definitely people that have not seen me like this before. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I just happen to be a little bit obsessed. It's fine. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up Nen's self-introduction from 8 months ago because, you know, why not? I'll calm down when we're playing. By calm down, I mean I'll at least play the game and pay almost attention, but I'll probably still be screaming my lungs out. It's funny how Ace Attorney has like one of the most rabid fan bases that I know. It's like, it's such a chill game, except it's actually not. It's kind of chaotic. I don't know what it is about Ace Attorney. It's like the fandom that's somehow rabid, but not in the same way as like Genshin Impact. It's like rabid, but wholesome. I've almost never seen like annoying Ace Attorney fans, if that makes sense. It's just chill people. Alright, here we go. This is Nen!
You already know who it is. It's your boy. Pretty boy Dream Eater. Turginan.
Let's go! Oh, that's loud. What the fuck is this intro, Ned?
Put it back.
What is this? Thank you again for the raid. I'm so excited to play Ace Attorney. Okay, now that I have it pinned, let's go. My excitement for the remaster speaks louder than Apollo's Chords of Steel. No. Fuck the remaster. Fuck the remaster. You know the best part about the remaster? The fact that I can kill it. Fuck the remaster. No. You see, this is cool. I like the art style, but there's something about the like 2D drawings that kind of feel like this is a mobile game, but on Switch. No, I want this. Give me the pixel! Give me the old-fashioned, as it was intended, edgy poo. I need my crunchy, deep-fried Edgeworth. We're going all the way. It's the original. The pixel art does have its own charm. I like it. Like, I know the character sprites and stuff, like the up-close ones, have a lot of expression. And the unpopular opinion about the HD trilogy. I do not like the remastered graphics at all. The pixel art, I find, captures a lot more personality than the HD. And I know at least one other person that agrees with me. It's just, like this one, I do like his personality here, but at least the regular HD one has kind of got me a bit jaded. Because I just don't like it. So I'm just gonna go with the original here. I think everything else is okay if we leave it on. You can change the voices and game text independently too, which I don't think you could ever do in the DS ones, which is nice. Now that's the one crime I do kind of wish. Stream up? The dialogue when enabled. Progresses through the game when enabled. Oh god, I don't want either of those. I hope that it'll just let me manual. But yeah, it's actually a really big deal that you can change them independently. There's other voices too. Like, it's not just English and Japanese. There's a bunch of options here, which is really, really nice. Because then if you don't want the English voices, you don't have to use them. But I actually often use Ace Attorney as a really good example of when localization can be done right. Asterisk! There are a lot of like pop culture references and some stuff that are added in that really date it that I don't understand when I played it because they were already outdated. That I will say the game could have done without. But I will say overall for the vibe and the names, they're not the same as Japanese, but it's not the same approach as 4Kids. And let me explain what I mean by this. Oh, that was fun. Let me explain what I mean by this and why it's good, I think, that they changed the names. In Japanese, all of the names in Ace Attorney are puns. But if you're playing in English, you don't understand the Japanese puns. So a lot of the entire vibe of the game and the charm of it is just completely lost. Like, if you're playing as Naruhodo, in English, that doesn't mean fuck all. But if you're like Phoenix Wright, it's like, oh yeah, I'm right, I'm Phoenix Wright. It hits different, you know? And the reality is they actually did a pretty good job of making equivalent names in English for a lot of the characters. My favorite example is, I'll Be Your Guide. So, I'll Be Your Guide, I did actually play part of Spirit of Justice in Japanese. There was a demo, and I played it in Japanese. And I'll Be Your Guide, like it looks very different written out, but it's hearing it, you know, it's like I'll Be Your Guide because he's like a tour guide, right? So I'll Be Your Guide in Japanese was Boku to Tsuani. Boku to Tsuani, and basically if you break it up into what it sounds like, it's you and me go on a tour. So I'll Be Your Guide and you and me go on a tour. That's such a good translation in my opinion. That's actually so fucking good. So if you do stuff like that to maintain like the original charm, keep the humor, because like if you translate all of like idioms or puns directly, they're not going to work. And Ace Attorney does a decent job of making it really fun in a lot of different languages and keeping the original spirit of the game. Now, I do understand the criticism that it was originally intended to criticize the Japanese judicial system, which with the localization, it doesn't always do that much. So I can understand that being one of the criticisms that it gets, but overall, it's an approach that I don't mind. You'll never not remember Peace, Love, and Understanding. Yeah, that was... Peace, Love, and Understanding was... I think that might be the worst and best simultaneous name in the entire fucking series. It was so bad, but so good. I don't know how I feel about it to this day. Hello, Phantom Memoria and Real Skip Fun! The HD sprites were designed by the OG illustrators, so you like them, but hey, it's your choice. That is true! I didn't realize the HD sprites... Would you mean in the trilogy or in this one? If it's in this one, I might have to consider playing it, but the HD... I know they were designed by them, but I think that the pixel art does a better job of portraying the different expressions, in my opinion. What? Your favorite thing is they localized the location from Japan to California? I love how the fandom has just agreed to affectionately call it Japanifornia. It's so good. I kind of feel like Ace Attorney... I know that it was originally supposed to be Japan, but I feel like I kind of imagine in my head it's like this void that's like not a specific place. It's not California, not Japan. It's just its own thing, which it kind of is because it's a fictional world. Yeah, eat your burgers. But I like how that's a joke that the localization team, they have oh, I didn't mean to keep the voices on French. They've actually like acknowledged, you know? Like they've made fun of it, right? It's not something where they're trying to bury. Like on Maine, they have on Maine, they have fucking memed on burgers and ramen. It's incredible and I love it. And I'm probably gonna go eat one or the other after this because now I'm gonna want both. I should note that the entire thing about the series is meant to criticize the Japanese legal system is a fandom. It isn't! I was wondering where it came from. I've seen the criticism, but I never looked into it because I was just, to be blunt, I didn't care. There's other stuff that criticizes the judicial system. I just wanted to have my fun Ace Attorney time, so I never really looked into it. Interesting to know. If that's not even real, then like the main criticism gets thrown out the fucking window. Okay. Are you guys ready for Turnabout Trigger? Can I brag about something real quick? Can I brag about something real quick? Let me see. I wonder if I can find it. Because I was talking about the Great Ace Attorney stage play yesterday. I found it. I don't know if this is an actual case in Investigations 2 or if it's a made-up story. I don't remember much about the plot because I barely understand it. So if it is an actual case, and I've probably seen the full case, don't tell me. I don't remember very much. I think I remember who the criminal was and whatever, so that's... But don't remind me in case I get it wrong. But there's something. I got to see an Ace Attorney Investigations stage play when I was in Japan. A long time ago. I was so baby that I guess they felt really bad for me and just let me in even though it was sold out. Because I cried! They let me sit on the fucking stairs and watch it because there was no seats left. And I got to see this one, which was called Turnabout Teleportation. And it was really cool. And honestly, this guy is like IRL Edgeworth. Like him and Gumshoe and Larry and Emma, they actually did such a good job of capturing their personalities with their body language, the way they spoke, everything about them. Honestly, Old Bag too. They were so good. So it's like, I really loved it. And if you ever have a chance, did you see this exact stage play, Leo Jace? It's so good! I think it's on YouTube, but that's technically not legal, so you can maybe buy the Blu-ray somewhere, but it was really cool, and it makes me really happy that they just put so much love into it. And the fact that they got actors that genuinely care so much about the original characters, it meant the world to me. It genuinely meant the world to me. So if you ever get a chance to see, I haven't seen any of the main series stage play, but if you've ever, you did see it, nice! I'm glad you enjoyed it. If the gumshoe breakdancing. If you ever get a chance to see one of the investigation stage plays live, I don't know if it would be the same cast nowadays. Probably not, but definitely do it. Definitely do it. There's so much love put into these interpretations that you absolutely want to check it out. You absolutely want to. Would you watch an investigations anime? I don't think you understand. I would watch an investigations anime if it was made by the people who made Gakuen Handsome and drawn in PowerPoint. Like, I would watch anything. You give me Ace Attorney, I will consume it. I don't care how bad it is. I shouldn't say that, because I don't want them to turn into a shovelware, but I will literally consume anything. It's bad. This is like the one series that's like fucking crack for me. I will consume anything and everything. You don't understand. I have official old bag merch. What's the guy, the victim the killer in the very first case in the very first game? I have merch of that fucking guy. The one that smacks someone with the thinker. I have merch of that fucking guy, okay? Frank saw it. I have a licensed Frank saw it merch, okay? You don't understand how rabid I am. Like, you do not. How's the volume? I think I should turn it up a little bit. I think I turned it down. This might be a bit better. Did you buy his wig too? No, I snatched it off his head. Anyway, before I don't shut up and just I need to do a stream at some point. That's just another Ace Attorney brain rot stream. We never got to finish playing Apollo Justice because I think in turn we wanted to. We discussed a bunch of times to finish the first case, but like it became irrelevant, and then we just the discussion kind of fizzled out. But we had been going in circles trying to find a day to make it work. But it just didn't happen. But I do have a stream where I voice acted part of the first case in Apollo with Umi and Roy and Ice, and it was so fun! I want to do something Ace Attorney again with them sometime. I was debating asking if they wanted to stream investigations too, but I haven't played this one before, so I just wanted to go in alone. If any of them invite me to replay, they'll be like, yes. I'm glad it was fun to watch. It was literally like 20% us playing Ace Attorney, 90, just over 100% us just screaming about Ace Attorney. It was so fun. I did never finish DL6. That'd be fun to finish this winter. I'd really love to around Christmas finish DL6. Maybe get someone on to voice act it with me, because I feel like it was a little challenging on my voice to voice act all the men in that case, but maybe someone can join with me. Here he comes! The presidential plane descends, is making its final approach, and lands right on Gourd Lake! It goes too fast! Just listen to that crowd! Welcome, Zinfo! Welcome, Mr. President! Did I pick the wrong game, or did they come back? And now, sir, your audience awaits! Did I pick the wrong game? Why does this feel wrong? Okay, maybe it's not the wrong game. Honored friends and allies, I'm here to give the message. The odious criminals that dodged my beloved nation are no more, thanks to the prosecutor's office of your great country. It is the second one. Okay, good. Oh, shit. I mean, to be fair, I can see an assassination right away. You have heartfelt gratitude! However, friends, do not forget, the battle against evil rages on! Here today, I'll make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice! Pew! Don't kill Will Powers. Don't kill Will Powers. No! This is a case for an attempted assassination, right? Not an assassination. An attempt. He's fine. 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 You do not kill one of my favorite characters since case 3 of the first game. No. 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 Wait, that wasn't Will Powers, was it? He just looks like Will Powers. My brain is forgetting. I don't think he was the actual Will Powers. I just remember joking about them being the same person, to the point that my brain like combined them into one person. I guess we'll find out. Whatever. As I said, it's been so long that I don't remember much of Investigations 1. I do think Will Powers was in it. That's why I was like, oh, it's him. But yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Gourd Lake, spectator area. I'll remember when it says his name. The news. Oh, wait, Ezra. The news must be halfway around the world already. I have to make him a pompous brat. Yeah, no one say anything. No one say anything. Read the bottom of the screen. No spoilers. No hints. No anything. Shut up. After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president. Okay, yeah, I remember the president just looked like him. There's no way he would have been the actual president. That's like not a thing. Also, it looks like it was just an attempt. There wasn't an actual murder. King BGM is low? Really? I turned it down because I thought it was too loud, but I'll turn it back up. Yeah, the pixel art's really nice. That's why I wanted to play it in the original pixel art. That's one thing that wasn't spoiled for me. I didn't know. I thought it was just going to be HD, and then when I watched the direct, I saw the pixel art, and I was so happy. I hope we get more news on the new Layton. I want to play it. No body, no case. Well, it is investigations. I mean, technically, we're not in court even. What is the president guy's name? I remember it. I'll find out. Don't tell me. But I remember for a while until it said his name. I was like, ha ha ha. I remember joking about him being Will Powers. To the point that where it's so long ago, my brain remembered he actually was. But they look similar. They both have like lion manes, okay?
My name is Miles Edgeworth, and I work as a prosecutor. I came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious.
He just came because he thought there's a crisis. Maybe Feeney's here.
Edgeworth!
He's running over.
Thank goodness you're here, sir!
I love Gumshoe. He's the best himbo.
This is Dick Gumshoe, a detective with the local precinct.
He does just monologue to himself in investigations, yes. Much like Phoenix does in the main games.
He's the one usually assigned to my cases. How is the president, detective? You still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth? The medics just boarded the plane a few minutes ago. I see. I hope he's all right. Then I suppose you'd better show me the scene of the crime instead. Right away, sir!
It's internal panic. Hey! I said hey!
Yeah, you Ruffles!
Oh, there's only one person Ruffles could be referring to. There's jumping in the crowd.
Who's that?
You were worried the old sprites would look weird in front of an HD background? No, it doesn't look that bad! I am debating trying the HD one later on, though. I kind of... You know what I might do on stream? Play the pixels this time, and when we finish it, I might do the HD, so I can test out both and see which I like better. I really didn't like that.
You're the prosecutor in charge of this here case, ain't ya? Wanna give me your first impressions? Anything struck ya as odd?
I feel like that's not Dala, but it's very... Or not Dala. Is it Dala? I said Dala, and then my entire brain was Nikkei. I'm like, is it Dala?
No comment. Detective Gumshoe with me.
Lotta! Yeah, Lotta. It's not Lotta, but they have a similar energy.
Come on now, Mr. Prosecutor, don't be like that! Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me!
Edgeworth waits for no one.
Now, detective, I'll need the facts of the case in as much detail as you can give me.
Yes! Okay. So he was the guy that looked kind of like Will Powers, but was less giant. He was like skinnier, and his face looked more like a lion. And I'm pretty sure that was actually like used against him in the case, because they're like, oh yeah, he looks like a lion. He's clearly dangerous and shit. And then he was not. He was kind of like not as gentle either as Will Powers. Like, I remember I don't know if I remember right, actually. I don't think he was, like, as evil as they made him out to be, but I don't think he was, like, the best person either. He was more like an actual president, kind of a mix of both. A very authoritative presence. He does look like a fighting game character. Ace Attorney fighting game win. Anyway.
Well,
oh, that's Gumshoe. Gumshoe got really sultry for a moment there.
The scene was right here at Gourd Lake, as you already know. A bunch of people were gathered to welcome the president of Zhengfa.
They are putting Edgeworth in Among Us on one day. I want to either get a collab for that or play it with viewers. The only thing is I don't know how hard it's going to be to unlock Edgeworth. Like, do I buy the costume or do I have to grind for it? Because if I have to grind for it, I'd rather, like, maybe do it off stream and then do a stream once I have it unlocked. Because I thought it would be really fun if I get, like, a bunch of people that are, like, hardcore Ace Attorney fans. It's free, then you probably have to grind for it. I was thinking it'd be really fun to have, like, a stream with a bunch of Ace Attorney fans playing Edgeworth Among Us, but we, like, role-play Ace Attorney characters. It would have to be people like me who are crazy and know way too much about Ace Attorney. I just thought that would be, like, the stupidest, most ridiculous stream ever, and it'd be really funny. So we'll see. We'll see maybe if I can do that. I don't even know who I would be. I'd probably want to be Francesca, just like whip people. That'd be fun. Just every time we saw you there, Pam, you were doing the murder. Foolishly foolish fools think they've seen foolish things that they've never seen because they're just foolishly foolish fools. It'd be fun. Member stream for Among Us grinding? Gladly! Even that could be something fun maybe if it does need to be grinded. These are mine. Yes. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna read the blue lines, the internal monologue in my own voice. Fuck it. Yes, I read about his visit. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn my voice out trying to do Edgeworth the whole time. That's been all over the news for days now. Newspaper clipping data jotted down in my organizer.
It was raining till just before he landed. Luckily it lit up and he went on stage as planned. And then, smack dab in the middle of a speech.
I forgot that I wanted to read this. I prefer to keep it in my pocket. I want to see what these look like in HD. What can I investigate? Badge designs to reflect the relentless discipline of law enforcement. It comes from the authority vested in us as strict prosecutors of the law, executors of sentences, much like harsh winter frosts and blazing summer days. It is a nice badge. I should replace my if anyone recognizes my lawyer badge, you're welcome. I should make an equivalent for this. To wear it is to identify oneself as a prosecutor, but I have no interest in doing so. Each prosecutor's badge is engraved with a number of its owner on the back. That's cool. Numbers. As if we're not human on the inside like everyone else. That's like the one thing I never thought Edgeworth would say. I don't think he'd fucking even care. Okay. So the article... I guess it doesn't really say anything about it so much as they take an image and stuff. Are there any badge props for 3D? Possibly. I mean, oh my god, then I could actually make an animation and whip out my badge? That would be so good! I just made my hat, but I mean, I can pin my PNG to my 3D. It just looks kind of weird, but that would be so fun! He's 32 in this one, okay. Homicide detective from the local precinct who's always first on the scene of any murder investigation. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he seemed a lot older than 32. And these are one, 58. The current president of Zhengfa. An attempt was made on his life as he gave a speech at the event held in his honor. Bam!
Bang! Oh, that was the worst bang ever. Bang! A gun goes off and everyone runs for cover, terrified for their lives. Apparently.
I forgot that that's the voice I used to give in. Hold on, I'm gonna have one of my dumplings. I haven't actually had time to eat it all today. I got so little sleep that I didn't really have much time to eat. Ow! Hold on. I love how with Investigations 2, there's like not even a wholesome prologue or anything. It just throws us right into the investigation. I mean, it has to because it's Investigations, but some of the games start off kind of chill. This one's like, nah. Which also works really well where it's a demo. Because I don't want a demo to be very chill and boring at the beginning. Otherwise, no one new is gonna get invested. Start it off with a bang. Yeah, literally. It's not gonna get new people to check it out if it's like the beginning is really like fluff and fan service for people who already play. Oh, this is my trigger! I'm so excited that we can finally play it. At least officially, I held off in case, and I'm so happy I held off. Okay. I must have fun.
Apparently. Truth is, I only just showed up myself. I don't know a whole lot more than you do, sir. You were summoned on short notice as well. Sure was. Right in the middle of my day off. I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case.
Peace and quiet, an ace attorney? Never.
And then the boss himself calls you to the scene. Never a dull moment, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? The boss.
Sudden intensity.
Yeah, Chief Prosecutor was right here in the park. Saw the whole thing.
I might actually switch to the redone art because I thought that this was going to also be the pixel art. But I guess even if you switch to pixel, this section is going to have the new HD graphics no matter what. And this is mainly the section I would have liked to have the original. So I might as well just set everything to the new ones later on.
First chance he got, yelled at the top of his lungs. Get me Edgeworth right away! He's the only man for the job! Something like that. I see. Oh, they cordoned the They cordoned the perimeter off the park as soon as it happened, you'll be happy to know. So our would-be assassin is still here somewhere. Good.
Yeah, let's get him. I'd laugh if it was like Emma Sky and she's like, it was actually an accident, sorry. Somehow.
Now all you gotta do is find him in the middle of that crowd before they strike again.
Don't tell that to the fucking crowd. It's like, okay, we're doing an investigation to figure out which one of you guys is the killer. By the way, they're still among you. Everyone to start running and screaming. Although they probably already know.
You're right. We don't know what else our culprit might be planning. These people are in danger. We don't have a moment to lose. Let's begin with the basics.
Tutorial time. I have heard the tutorial in 2 is kind of boring if you already know how to play, but that's okay. Considering I'm just so happy, I don't even care. Oh, the gaming spirit!
And search every inch of the crime scene for clues, no matter how significant they may seem. Precisely.
I'll walk around. The president was shot at, which means a gun was involved. Was our first clue. True. Security was tight for President Rook's speech, but he still shot somehow. Might have been a security officer or something then. Alright, duly noted! Oh, I guess it's not added yet.
Detective Gumshoe. How exactly was the security detail surrounding the president's speech organized?
Well, sir, our officers are mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The president's people took charge of the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards. See those guys over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions. Yeah, one of them probably did it. The only people that are allowed to have guns in here. If I want to talk with them, I gotta walk over and press A. Well, too bad, because what if other people have other dialogue first? Sir, the president's bodyguards are over there. I know that. That's the point.
So they are.
Just walk up to the bodyguards and press A to talk to them. No! I gotta investigate everything else first. Okay, I guess it won't let me. Never mind. This is also why I have to play off stream, because you know, what if there's like other stuff that has dialogue? I need all the dialogue. So Ace Attorney for my first playthrough was really an awful job for me, or an awful stream for me to play. Like, game for me to stream. I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm saying.
Can I help you? You're one of the president's bodyguards, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me how his security detail was arranged during the speech? 2 of our senior operatives were attached to the president. The rest secured the stage. This isn't our first rodeo. Anything suspicious in that crowd, and we would have spotted it right away. I see.
Not if they did it!
So the president's security was tightly orchestrated for the duration of the speech.
Wait, L is where the pieces are. Okay.
Let's investigate further. We should speak with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene.
Thank you! Let me go talk to everybody.
We can't afford to leave any stone unturned.
So that's... Oh, this is definitely just Lava ripoff. So that's how y'all go about it, huh? Sure is something seeing the pros at work. Care to share a little about what happens to information once you got a hold of it? Bystanders. Oh, I guess I'll just read it in his voice. It seems more fitting, so whatever.
This one seems persistent, but I can't afford to get distracted.
Hey, Ruffles! I asked you a question, dang it! What happens next?
Well, we put all the information together and try to find connections. Right, sir?
Potentially male?
Detective!
God, don't be so hard on the poor guy! So, connections, you say? And what next?
Well, I guess you'd say we connect the dots. Connect one piece of information to another. It's Mr. Edgeworth's forte. He's a logic master. I can view what information I have with L and then connect them with X.
I actually don't remember how to play.
I should try it now. Just a quick press of L and we'll be off down the path of logic.
Unless this is new. I don't think it's new though. I think I just forget it. The president was shot at. Security was tight, but he was still shot at somehow. I want to connect them because it makes sense that security did the shoot. Because it isn't new. Okay, my brain just forgets how to play then. As I said, I never replayed this game. And I didn't look at gameplay because I didn't want to spoil it. So it only makes sense that potentially security did it. Ah yes, the pieces fit together.
Despite the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack.
I wonder what that means. It's a new Logic UI. That's probably why I felt it was different, maybe. If it was just a different UI. So I remember connecting stuff, but it just looked different. My stomach would growl desperately during a silent section, wouldn't it?
Completely undetected by a contingent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated.
Obviously! I don't think you could sneak in without security and just get away with it without, like, premeditating the plan a little bit, you know? That's the stuff, Mr. Edgeworth! The old logic never fails! Huh?
Indeed. All we need to do is find the right clues and make the right connections between them. Make the wrong connections, however, and we'll only wind up further from the truth. Which means I must make well-reasoned connections if I intend to draw logical conclusions.
Waiting 10 years, cries in Half-Life 3. How long have people been waiting for that? I've seen the memes, but, like, I don't actually know how long people have been waiting. I only know the memes. I don't even know what Half-Life is that much. I just assume it's some sort of, like, MMO type thingy. Yeah. Not a fantasy one, but one of the really, like, casual ones. Alrighty! Finally, I'm getting an investigation. Let's get this investigation started! Time to examine anything that looks suspicious, which is everything if I want dialogue.
To examine things, I simply need to walk up to them and press A. And if I wish to speak with the detective, I should use X.
So just scream at him. Screaming at him works.
Is the president okay? We're not at liberty to share that information with the local law enforcement.
This is Ace Attorney. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. What did you just say to him? You let us on that plane, pal, and you might just regret it. No, they have every right to do that, technically.
Sorry, can't let you do that.
No one respects a badge anymore.
I suppose this is something of an international incident.
Yeah. It's kind of like the embassy all over again, but it's on a plane.
All the more reason to find the killer as soon as we possibly can.
Hello, David! Okay, good. It has the check mark if I've already talked to something. Perfect.
No!
It's broke. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no! I know that red poofing design. And this is Gourd Lake, right? Oh, no. How did I not notice sooner? The water plane fucking crushed the Steel Samurai. Oh, God. I was as surprised as you, sir, but there's no mistaking it.
It's the Steel Samurai.
He's dead!
The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. It's a popular TV show
that I happen to watch. Yeah, that's the murder victim. Now he's suddenly invested in figuring out who did it.
Old, young, it doesn't matter.
Tell yourself that, edgy poo.
He truly has something for everyone.
I say as someone who watches kids shows myself, so. Beats me why they had a Steel Samurai balloon at a welcome party for a foreign president. That's true. Will Powers wasn't assassinated, but the Steel Samurai was.
It is a little odd. Although, now that I think about it, what better hero to represent our nation?
Yeah! the death of our nation. The death of the Steel Samurai. It's over.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Steel Samurai catches my attention. Breaks your heart, don't it?
It does. What villainy could have befallen him?
Witnesses said he propped right about when the gun went off. The gun shot him then! It's fucking obvious, Gumshoe, you fucking idiot! I wonder, what a coincidence indeed. Holy moly. Oh. I'm surprised there's no real-life collectible statue of the Steel Samurai. There's not a statue, but there is a real-life inflatable Steel Samurai. This exact one. It was there when I went to see the stage play. They had a giant inflatable Steel Samurai set up in the room. Hello, person. I'm eating a bit home. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard most of the OST for 2 before. I wanted to hear it in the game. Speaking of which, Icebox's comment, I'm liking the BGM. One thing I really like about the style of the BGM and investigations in general is that they involve a lot of looping. Like, the songs are kind of simple, and then new instruments and new melodies get added and added and added, and then it goes back to the beginning in the loop. But I really like that about the songs. It's a really fun style. Oh. I love the bullets in Lake then. How many times is there gonna be a murder attempt at fucking Gourd Lake? Speaking of DL6. Yeah, it's not annoying. That's what I like about Ace Attorney BGMs in general. They do a really good job of like being able to focus while listening to them. Especially investigations, I feel though. Witness. Oh, I read that.
Which would strongly suggest that a bullet struck the balloon.
Looks like we got a case of cold-blooded samurai murder on our hands again. Well, it wasn't really a samurai murder last time so much as the samurai murdered, but... And even then, that was not the truth.
This is sacrilege. I won't rest until the culprit has been apprehended.
Good.
Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape.
Yeah, now it's personal. We won't, sir. You can count on it. I'm just constantly changing Gumshoe's voice because I'm not happy with ETIQUETTE. Listen! Do you know how hard it is for me to voice a 32-year-old man? When I'm a fucking 2D anime girl? Listen, I am doing my best. And having to differentiate multiple adult men, like, this is impossible. Steel Samurai balloon jotted down. Started floating to the right of the lakeside stage. If only I could become a 32-year-old man just long enough to voice Gumshoe every time. I need to up my shape-shifting abilities. Have them encompass my voice as well.
It's the flag of Zenfa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix. Wait, what's this?
Is like a gem or something on it? Something the matter, sir? Hello, Miss Unroll!
You don't see it, detective. There's something unusual about this flag.
I was thinking about maybe adding sound effects, like different voice changers for the lower voices, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel even weirder about doing that. I did occasionally in Final Fantasy just because it was too much sometimes, but I feel weird about it in games. I don't know why.
Compare it with the one on the other side of the stage, if you will.
They're the green splotch.
Oh, that's a beauty right there. Just look at it flapping in the wind. It's immaculate.
Exactly. Which is how a flag should look. And yet, here we see quite a different picture. One thing in particular stands out, don't you think?
Yeah, the giant booger. Or like crystal or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Forcefully lowering your voice too often for too long can lead to strain. Yeah. That's why I'm a little more careful with Ace Attorney streams. If I do go back to streaming DL6, I'm thinking of trying to do something similar to what a friend did before, where they'll have a different guest on every time, so that they always have a guest to help like split it in half, so it's not as much strain. Like I personally find straining down harder than straining up. Hello Zach, maybe it's just because I'm as Lumen said, I'm a squeaker.
Right. Of course I give up. Come on, spill the beans.
You can lead a horse to water.
Damn, Edward.
I'll just have to move the cursor to the problematic spot and highlight the difference with X.
It's the fucking green thing. Yeah, take that! Where is it? Take that!
Look closely. Do you see the hole?
Whoa! Look at that! You're right, sir.
And note the burn marks around the edges. That's a bullet hole. There's no mistaking it.
Oh! It's the grass behind it. I thought it was like a green crystal or like snot or something. I thought it was like on the flag, not removed flag. I'm really good at investigating, guys.
A bullet hole? So you're saying a bullet went through the flag?
Yeah! Located to the right of the stage, pierced by a bullet.
I think we've gathered enough information for the moment. Time to put the pieces together and see what we can figure out.
Okay. Yeah. Well, obviously these two go together because the same bullet would have gone through both.
There is a bullet hole in the flag, and it seems highly likely the balloon was popped by a bullet too.
That helps us figure out the location that it was coming from.
Which means 2 shots were fired. Right, sir?
No. We heard one gunshot! Okay, maybe it... Oh. But we heard one gunshot. I thought it meant the trajectory. It meant that the one bullet went through both of them. Never mind. I guess I wasn't here, so...
Possibly even 3. The president was shot at as well, remember? Equally, the hole in the flag and the hole in the balloon could have been made by the same bullet.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying! Hello, Doesn't Chance?
What we need to know is how many gunshots there were.
Let's talk to people. Ask them what they heard. What do you mean investigation complete? I need to talk to people!
All right, on with the
Ruffles! Ruffles! Y'all figured something out, huh? Care to share? This person just really wants to know what's going on.
Who exactly is she? And why does she keep shouting at us?
Rubbernecker, I guess. Seems pretty interested in the case.
The person is me, yeah, me playing Ace Attorney, screaming at the characters. I would do that, that's the thing. Why do you think I relate to Cody Hackins? I watch him and I'm like, that's just me. run around with my camera being like, I'm the biggest Steel Samurai fan. You want to trade my samurai cards?
Come on, give me something here.
Fine, then this character's just gonna have my voice.
We do need to speak with some witnesses to find out how many gunshots there were. Fine. Let's see if she can tell us anything.
She's just me now.
There y'all are. Tabby and Lloyd at your service.
I kind of like her backpack. It looks like the bear trap looks like alligator teeth.
I'm looking into the case for, well, just for me right now, but
That'd be me. Like, on what authority are you asking these questions? Oh, it's just mine. You know, I just want to know what's going on. Like, I'm kind of interested. Like, what happened? There's a murder? Yeah? Well, that's so cool. Can you try to, like, explain, like, what happened with the murder? You found any clues yet? Bruh, I'm interested. What's going on? Are you having fun investigating? I would get kicked out so fast.
Looking into the case.
I bet she's just like an internet influencer or something. Like a fucking annoying YouTuber. Well, what can you tell me? Any exclusive details you want to share? She's recording all of this, or live streaming even. Although this game was out 10 years ago. Did people even live stream back then? I don't know.
how about the perp? Have they made any demands? What about them there ruffles? What does a feller buy a cravat like that? Where does a feller buy a cravat like that?
Yeah, I want one too, actually. Please let me know. I want to buy it.
Hold it! Will you be quiet for a moment? I'll be asking the questions here.
Dang. You know, I thought I could get me some juicy for my piece.
I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
That's true. It might not be common in Japan, but they could be like a foreigner, like a tourist or something. I mean, they have the backpack. I can totally imagine them being that annoying foreigner running around Japan being like, today I'm going to Tokyo in the middle of the square. Let me just go up in people's faces and ask them what it's like to live in Tokyo on my live stream with no permission. I make fun of because as a foreigner in Japan, those people pissed me off. They just give you a bad reputation. Like, please respect human beings, my dudes. Don't be like that.
Oh, I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Why, I most certainly
Cannot! The headphones.
I beg your pardon.
Then she is just fucking useless.
I can't just be handing out leads for free. That stuff's my livelihood.
No, she's just a gremlin then. She can, she just won't, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, come on. Don't hold out on us. We all gotta share sometimes.
Yeah, like you overshared, you mean?
Me? Hold out on you? Well, if y'all are gonna be like that, I'll be moving right along. Goodbye!
She is just me.
Wait! Wait for what exactly, huh? Huh? You got nothing for me? I'm gone! We're fresh out of moves here.
Out of moves. I wouldn't be so sure.
We just gotta think in 4D chess.
What do you mean, Mr. Ridgeworth?
Yeah, the geisha situation was really shit. I got to explore a lot of the back streets and stuff in Kyoto when I went, because it was before a lot of it got shut off to tourists because people were being fucking assholes. Okay, let's do the mine chest and then I think I'll take a break. But I will have one dumpling first. Hold on. I just don't want to overdo it with my voice where I stayed up all night. Hold on. As soon as I read Lloyd, are we sure it's a woman? My entire brain was like, nah, let's just Lloyd Forger in a disguise. they send a prosecutor to investigate a crime scene? Their budget's running low. Like, we gotta solve this under the table. We can't afford it. Or they're just lazy. Honestly, he's probably more competent than the entire law force, so I would send Edgeworth too. You know, fair enough. I feel it's a Lloyd forger disguise. Does that mean that the assassin is yours? And he'll finally find out. I wonder. Edward get excited about chess. He would. They need to make a Steel Samurai chess set. That would be like his favorite thing ever. I really wish I didn't have to eat during a silent section, but Okay. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
As you know, Detective, I like to play a little chess.
Oh, we know. We know, Edgeworth.
And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Why, the board offers any number of options, but some are more effective than others.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is all going way over my head. And he actually does get a Steel Samurai board for New Year's in the manga. That's so cute. I read parts of the manga. I need to get the later volumes.
No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense may seem, it can always be overcome. Watch and learn, Detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words.
He would. He would, like, do the Danganronpa approach of, like, taking words and physically throwing them at people. Which I loved about the— oh god, my internet's borked! Hold on! Hold on! Are we okay now? Are we okay now? Stream stable? We're okay? We're not okay! 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 It's unstable as fuck! I dropped the quality. It should be okay now. I might put it back up later, but for now I dropped the quality. It was only sending about half the data it needed to, so it was, once the buffer ran out, we were toast. Hopefully this is okay. If you're getting any lag, please refresh. It should be better now.
When attempting to draw out an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let us picture the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move.
Fine like Apollo, then it's not fine at all.
Now, we must analyze the state of play.
The state of play was shit and need better games.
Y'all ain't getting nothing out of me. Not until you give me something in return.
My opponent has dug herself in deep. Her defenses won't be easily broken. But I can't afford to try her patience by taking too long to plot my next move.
Oh, it's time.
In other words, I must be conscious not just of my strategy, but also of the passing of time.
This is nerve-wracking.
That said, I can't afford to waste words either. In fact, it can pay dividends not to.
I'm a very slow person with games, so this is making me nervous. I didn't expect time limits.
If my opponent gets too agitated,
You're fixing to ask me something, will you dang well ask it already? I may be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly biding my time.
Ooh. This is gonna involve more thinking than just using evidence, I think. This might be kind of fun.
Then, when I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I pounce. I should begin by finding out what it is that she does. All right, time to make my opening gambit.
Oh no. Yeah, don't ask every possible thing. It's a crime.
Why don't you begin by telling me about what it is that you do?
I want to ask every possible thing. Oh no. I'm the type that'll often throw an entire trial by doing wrong stuff just to see what they say. So this is bad for me. You're gonna have to replay it and fuck it up.
Sure. Or I can totally not do that. Think I don't know when to keep my mouth shut? That's my job.
That's mine too, bro.
Is it now? So you do something you won't or can't tell anybody about.
The wrong choices are generic responses. Okay, that's good.
Shut up! I ain't a lawbreaker! If that's what you're insinuating!
She's like, I'm not a lawbreaker. I just can't tell you because NDA. You know what? I'm starting to think she's a VTuber. That would explain why she can't talk about anything. You're clearly hiding something.
She'll just keep yapping. She'll keep yapping. I'm a law-abiding everyday citizen. And you got no reason to say otherwise.
Forgive me, I meant nothing by it. If it's something you can't tell me about, I imagine it must be very important work indeed.
Oh, this is how we, we stroke the ego a bit and get the answer out.
Huh? Sure, I guess. Leastways, it will be once I bag my first big scoop.
She's just a paparazzi then. She does kind of have, World Ends With You vibes.
I see. It's a scoop you're after. So you're a journalist, is that correct?
Dang! Sure! I'm your friendly neighborhood reporter!
She's not a journalist. Maybe like a conspiracy theorist.
The hungriest cub on the beat!
That's the mystery of what she does for a living solved.
Unless it's not that simple, but it probably is.
Perhaps your hungry young cop has gathered information vital to the case. Let's make that our next line of inquiry.
Oh, nice, it heals.
With the opening move completed, the mind game approaches.
The mid game. This is mind game too, I guess.
The mid game approaches. What else does she have to tell us?
We find out. Were you at the scene of the crime? What did you get for your scoop?
At the time of the incident, were you present at the scene of the crime?
Of course she was.
Come on now, Ruffles. You ain't gonna give little old Tabby something first.
Nah, she's never gonna give never gonna give her anything. Hello, Gerald of Darkness. Her name's Tabby, Lloyd, like tabloid. I know, it's so good. The dirty magazines. A different dirty than the porn magazines. The sleazy magazines with all the mean things. Nonsense! The clickbait of the print industry!
Absolutely not.
Then I ain't giving you nothing either! You think I'm a sucker? Think again!
Bide my time. She'll just tell me. I'm not a police officer. I can't arrest her.
Come on. This is my career we're talking about here! You gotta give me something!
Sadly, the more you know, the more you might find yourself in danger.
I ain't scared. I'm a know. Takes more than the sound of a little gunfire to faze me.
Heard gunfire, did you? How much? I want to make an Edgeworth, like, you know the Anya het image? I want to make one that's just Edgeworth for the... Because it's so good. That's all I imagine every time, that smug-ass Anya face.
You may be a pro, as you put it, but I'd say you're still a little wet behind the ears. You say you heard gunfire, which proves you were here at the time of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something.
Double dang. Fine. I was here. I saw it. Came to report on the big speech, wound up reporting on a shooting. And you won't get no more out of me than that. I'm done with your tricks, Ruffles.
If she came to report on the event, she must have made a record of some kind.
Admit the Edgeworth face makes you swoon every time. Which one? All of them, maybe.
A record I would very much like to get my hands on. This is quite the clue as to where to take the conversation next.
How do you know that one? Where's the record of reporting?
You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind.
You got more questions? You give me something first. That's the deal.
I am not in the habit of making deals. Now tell me what I need to know.
Sorry, Ruffles. Can't help you.
Time to deploy my clue.
Find my time? What do I mean by clue? There's clue, like, because there was a chess piece on the other one? I don't know what a clue means.
Hey, partner. This ain't no time for the silent treatment, you hear? I'm a busy woman.
Seems I misjudged that one.
I guess it was the sign. Okay.
It's more effective to bide my time the more agitated or upset my opponent becomes. And when they're vulnerable, that's the time to go on the verbal offensive.
Okay. Where's the record of your reporting? Okay, so the clue is the chess piece, I guess.
No self-respecting reporter would leave the house without means of putting things on the record. So tell me, Miss Lloyd, where is yours?
How is that a clue? That's just common sense. That's why I get confused.
Of course I made a record! I told you, I'm a pro! Dang near wore my shoes out running around on this one.
Listen, yeah. This is the demo right now, but it's a demo for the second game. I might play more than the demo depending how long the demo is, though.
Which is why I'm not about to just hand it over to the first person who asks me.
I am not just anyone, young lady. I am the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Don't you young lady me! You ain't getting it, no matter how many times you ask.
Oh, young lady, as many times as I like! Well, she's kind of mad right now. Maybe this is like a bide my time situation where she's agitated. I can see that working though, because when people are agitated, they want you to like give them more to work off of, and if they don't, they just get more mad.
You understand, don't you, Ruffles? That ain't nothing personal.
I understand that your job is a difficult one.
You do? Well, ain't that sweet?
And in such a competitive field, you must sometimes doubt that you'll ever succeed.
No, I'll go plenty far, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Just as long as I got my trusty tape recorder, I'll always be ready to nab me a scoop. Play me that tape!
Intriguing. A young reporter hungry for success.
Yeah, she slipped up. Oopsies!
So dedicated to her craft, to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable.
Oh, fortune cookie!
And indeed, she did not. She committed the entire event. To a tape!
Man, this is an old game.
Oh, dang it! This is my scoop you're messing with! Why big break? Fine, sure. I recorded the whole darn thing. It's all right here. You got me, okay? Why would you not share that with the police? Like, what the fuck?
Checkmate.
I wish I had like a sexy man voice so I could have said that a lot hotter. Okay. We've beat the chess game, so I'm gonna be right back. I just want to make sure that I don't get too thirsty where I didn't sleep a lot and this game has a lot of talking. I'm gonna be ready in a few minutes. I forgot to set up my clips, so we're just gonna have a still screen for the break, but I will have my cover of a song from Apollo Justice. So I will be right back. Hold on. We're back. I'm just finishing part of a dumpling. Give me a sec. I was gonna try to eat it first, but the break screen was on a bit long, so I started panicking. I'm gonna try to up the quality. If it buffers, give me a few minutes to fix it. Okay. Let's see if it can hold stable back where it was earlier now. It looks like it's working again, so I hope so. As long as it's stable, we can have better quality. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. My drink was way too hot. That scared me. Okay. Let's go. Alright. That's a Fungala! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Drink best game! Make sure to thank Fungala if you're able to grab one. Okay. It's time to destroy this reporter woman. You're something else, Ruffles. I was trying to be all strong and silent, but you had me singing like a canary. Yeah. Edgeworth does tend to have that effect on people.
Never mind that. Now play us the tape. This should finally tell us how many shots were fired.
Fine. You can hear it, but I got conditions. You just did ask me something. You played me like a fiddle, Ruffles. Only the chief ever played me so good. So you gotta agree to be chief number 2 and be mentor to a rising star, aka me. Chief number 2, huh? Kinda like a second parent. That's a big responsibility, sir. I am not a bank loan, sadly. I wish I was. That means I'd be made of money. No game audio! Thank you for telling me. And one more thing. I want exclusive reporting rights for the first 24 hours. I can't give you that. I don't have the power. Come on, you gotta say yes! What kind of mentor would give his star pupils exclusive, huh?
She's a difficult woman to refuse, and I need to hear the recording. 24 hours is more than I can promise, but the story's yours until the case is solved.
Which means, basically, you better follow me around, and if you're not the first to report, too bad.
And the job of chief number 2? I think not.
You're no fun. But I guess a girl can't have everything. All for the sake of a scoop, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal! You got exclusive access starting right this second, Ruffles!
Good. Then our first order of business is to listen to that tape.
How many gunshots do we got? Kashak. The fuck kind of sound effect is a kashak? Oh, I guess that was the announcement.
Honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation are no more. The president's speech.
Was that like, I guess it's an actual physical tape then. Like not a recording on a phone or like a metaphor. Like this is actually a fucking tape. Incredible. I almost wonder though if something like this would be considered more legitimate evidence than a smartphone recording these days because it's so easy to fake recordings on a smartphone.
The president passionately addresses the assembled crowd.
Wouldn't that be like a narration, not something that's said out loud?
As if trying to shake off the...
Oh, this is probably just... no, I don't know what this is. Who's talking? As if trying to shake off the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will.
That there's me! Can't beat a little live commentary to set the scene. Oh, it's her. Damn it. The meeting is scheduled for just after the speech, correct?
What meeting?
He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the whole Yatagarasu situation behind him. As well as he should be. This is a great day for all of us.
Whose voices are those?
These, whatever. Oh, there was these two old guys standing right in front of me.
Imagine the shooter was in front of her the whole time. She's a really bad reporter to not notice. That's incredible.
And they were whispering away to each other the whole darn time.
I know their voices from somewhere.
Wait, the part where the gun goes off is right after this. The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
The battle against evil rages on. Here, today, I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice.
They just pick up Apollo and smack him on somebody. So there was two. Okay.
What the?
There's Lloyd's tape data. Jotted down on the organizer.
So, 2 shots were fired.
I guess one went through the flag and one went through the Steel Samurai then.
Yup.
And that tells us something? This is like basic 101. How many gunshots were there? Why did she not think to look into this? She is actually like the world's most useless reporter. I genuinely don't understand how she can be so stupid.
Something very important indeed. It allows us to deduce the trajectory of one of our bullets. Of these 2 shots fired, 1 hit the president. Which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order.
Oh, I guess it was. Oh, I get it. And then it's the spot where the 2 bullets connect. That makes sense, because the flag and the thing, there's no way that would have been aiming at the president. It's too far in a different direction.
Which, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooter. The only possible place from which a bullet could have been fired through the flag and into the balloon
Is... Well, actually, it could be like up here or down here. But it's most likely down here, not behind the stage. Because then it would have hit the stage and stuff, I guess. Like down here-ish. Oh, present. Like here.
Take that!
Here. Yes, there's no doubt about it. This is where our shooter was standing.
Oh, shit. I thought maybe they were in the crowd! Okay, it must have been behind the crowd then. Okay. Hello, Bird Destroyer.
You sure about that, Ruffles? Watch your mouth, kid! Mr. Edgeworth's powers of deduction never fail except when they do. He takes the evidence, puts it together, uses his logic, and bam! Out comes the truth every time. Can't wait to hear the logic behind this one. Well, sir, how'd you do it? Sir, I failed.
One moment, yes,
The first thing and I get it wrong. Fuck me! It's alright, Ruffles. We all make mistakes.
I do not make mistakes. I picked the wrong spot.
I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, 2 bullets were fired. I wasn't thinking about where the 2 bullets were lined up. That's what I was thinking. Okay. No, I was thinking it. I couldn't have been from this direction. Because if it was from this direction... Wait a second. My brain keeps saying it's like over here. Because with these two lined up, it would have gone through here and hit that. But at the same time, from here, it would have gone up. But at the same time, no, wait, because there's two of them here. I was gonna say, couldn't they have shot from here and made it go like anywhere? But at the same time, that doesn't work because these two had to go in a straight line. And if they have to go in a straight line, then the position must have been along that straight line. Which once again is breaking my brain because it says this way. Maybe it was like... This is when I wish I had a DS to draw lines on the screen. Okay, so it's like, it's not that steep. But it could be like anywhere. Anywhere from like here onwards. Anywhere here onwards is possible. What the fuck? Or it could have been from like right here. And maybe they shot here. Because if it wasn't the crowd, they could have been on the balloon. Listen, I didn't get any sleep! Yeah, they were, the killer was the Steel Samurai balloon. Yeah. Okay, I wish I knew what direction the bullet passed through. Wait, hold on. I can't look at my evidence right now, which is a crime. Because if I knew what side it passed through... Oh, God. Okay, so it wasn't down here. Oh, wait, no, it was in the... We thought it was in the crowd, though. So it was one of the people here. So what if it was, like, down here? Somewhere that still connects both of those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do better when I'm not so dead. I'm gonna guess from maybe... I'm trying to place it. I don't think it would have been this close, but it could have been this close.
Take that!
That's probably very wrong. No! I need sleep! Wait, I have the evidence now. I can look at it. Open. What if the flag was flapping around in another direction? How do we know that it... Can I save? Just in case. Don't worry about me. I swear I'm normally good at this game. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably the no sleep. Saving on case one. Shut up! I'm saving on the demo. This is the one. I hate being tired. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. We ball. We shot from the balloon. We ball.
Take that!
Just to see what happened. Okay, so it's not closer. It's not the middle of the crowd. It's gotta be somewhere along. Unless... Which a bullet could have been fired through the flag and the balloon is... behind the flag?
Take that!
No! Listen, there's lots of possibilities here! Every single position that I clicked on technically could have worked. This is a crime. It's a crime that there's multiple options, but they say there's only one. That's not water. Oh. Wait. Okay, I think I'm misunderstanding what is going on here. This is the ground, right? Maybe I don't understand the design. So this is water. This is water. This is like the plane and the stage, right? What is this? This is, or is this the water? Is this the water? I thought this was the crowd. What about stairs? What about the president? He did it himself. Oh wait, it's ground. Okay, so this is water. Okay. It could have been like right by here. On the ground though. This is painful. We're gonna have to try every pixel. Do not give me hints. Do not give me hints in case it comes to me. It might come to me! Listen, I'm a genius. You guys don't understand. I never had to use a walkthrough ever in Ace Attorney, and I almost never die. That's why this is so embarrassing right now. Let me see. The stairs. There was someone on the stairs. They just ran for it. A crowd is in the boxes. Oh! I will say though, yeah, I really don't appreciate hints, but in that regard, I will let it slide. Just because, like for the one hint that I saw, just because I did misunderstand the diagram, let me explain what I misunderstood. I'm assuming that means the crowd was here and here, but I misunderstood the diagram. That's why I chose here at first. I thought the crowd was right here, like the group with like an aisle in the middle, and then here was just like empty grass on the sides. I thought this was like the forest and the crowd was within this section. The circles and lines are velvet rope! I didn't understand that! I thought it was the borders of where the crowd was. Okay, I misunderstood the diagram itself.
Take that!
It would have come from this side of the crowd. That's why I was pressing like that side, but the middle! So my first guess was right, but my positioning on the diagram was not. So my logic is sound. My problem is I can't read. I can't read a diagram. So that's the problem. I had the right idea. I just couldn't read the fucking map. As soon as I realized that those were the ropes, I understood everything. You just noticed that hints was the no thing on the stream, but how did you know? How did you just notice? It's been there the whole time. Guys, please be careful. That's why I'm only gonna play the first case on stream. I just don't want to risk any hints for this game. I really pride myself in figuring it out, yeah? Alright, give me a sec. Exactly, there's no labels. How am I supposed to know?
Drawing a line between the flag and the balloon gives us the trajectory of one of our bullets. And places our shooter on the left-hand side of the spectator area.
You're a genius, Mr. Edgeworth!
Detective Gumshoe, I'll need to examine the left side of the spectator area.
Roger that, sir! So you need me to clear all those people out of the way, I guess?
But what if I need to investigate the people?
I do. And what evidence remains to be found may already be deteriorating.
Let me save real quick now that I got through that section. Okay.
So I'll need you to be quick about it. Yes, sir!
Chief! Hey! I'm talking to you! Chief! Oh god, she's so annoying. I love her. Hold on, before I get into another section of eating a tiny bit more, I'm still shaking a bit. I'm really hungry. Ow! It does autosave, but I don't like using autosaves. I like to control manual saves because sometimes I want to go back to a certain part. So I don't save until I'm confident that I got past a section. Because I don't want to be thrown back into the middle of a section. I'd rather restart at the beginning. In case rereading some of this stuff helps me. I like this particular song. It almost gives me like NES game vibes. Maybe more like SNES. I don't know if I ever played an SNES game. I've only seen recordings. I don't think it's Lloyd's BGM. I don't think she's important enough to have her own BGM, maybe. But it's kind of like, maybe the Brushel type characters BGM. Like the chaotic random NPC music. Oh. Yeah, the upbeat vibe is kind of nice. It reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it. Game's Happy Witnessing. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I just couldn't think of a name for it. So it is very SNES. Okay, I thought it might be a little too, high quality for NES, but it didn't quite feel like that much better. I still think it's crazy that the series debuted on the GBA, and these days it's on every single platform since. It's kind of amazing. There aren't that many games that have debuted that early and on every platform. I think the only platform that doesn't have it is VR, which would be really fun, actually. Have it be like 2D cutouts. Like Danganronpa style. Danganronpa would be fun in VR, because the characters can be cardboard cutouts. They already have 3D environments. That'd be so good. Imagine the bullet debates in 3D in VR. That would be really fun.
I suppose you mean me, Miss Lloyd.
I surely do. You gotta let me help out. This stuff's my forte. Even though you were just rejected. There was a Danganronpa VR thing once. Yeah, there was a demo. I never got to play it, but I heard about it. I'm the best crowd herder you ever did see. I'll prod, pummel, and push him wherever you like.
A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable.
Yeah, maybe we don't go slap the witnesses.
Also, about this chief business, I am nobody's chief.
Whatever you say, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Your wish is my command.
I somehow doubt that.
She's not gonna listen. She's like prime type that does not listen. She's just Cody Hackins in the future if Cody was a girl. This is like literally the same thing. I love her. Here you go, sir. It's all ready for you. Miss Lloyd here cleared everybody out just like that. You should have seen it. You ain't seen nothing. The chief, my other chief that is, she sends him running twice as quick. She's the better Cody, yeah. Oh god, pain.
She sounds like quite a formidable character. Perhaps I should go easier on the poor girl.
He sees that she's useful now.
Thank you. But you really shouldn't have all that running around. Your clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning. It's the least I can do.
He always just thinks money solves everything. I love Edgeworth. He's such a dimwit. That's true. It is Payne's obligatory tutorial appearance. He's in like almost every tutorial.
Huh? Did you give me my jacket? Don't you be worrying your pretty little head about that. It's reversible. All I gotta do is switch it around and alakazam! No more dirt.
Ew. Now the dirt's just on your body.
On the outside, perhaps. But you'd still have something of a problem with the inside.
Exactly. What the fuck?
I'm ready to get back to the investigation whenever you are, sir.
The crowd has trampled the entire area. We'll be lucky to find any traces of our shooter at all.
Let's try. When I run away, do I have to talk to Payne? Can I just leave? Oh, I can't. Okay, it locks me in the area. I mean, I figured it would. Can't talk to the crowd either. This game really doesn't want me to do anything. Can I talk to the soda can? Can I talk to the flag? Oh my god, I can't talk to anything. Everything my instinct is bringing me towards is like not an option.
Man, the lens is cracked. What am I gonna do? The circuit board's hanging out. The whole thing's splitting sparks. It's like a fireworks show in there. Not a good idea to touch it, I guess.
I wonder if I got damaged.
Definitely not. Fireworks can be deadly. Right, sir?
This isn't exactly rocket science, detective.
They can be if you use them wrong.
The cameraman is clearly otherwise occupied. Perhaps I can talk to him later.
Oh, I guess we come to him later then. He's trapped in a scary van. Hello, Lethargic Pie.
The television truck appears to be stuck in the mud.
Hello, see you guy who thinks that VTubers are cringe. Me! I do.
Reminds me of the time I pushed your car out of the ditch, sir. Then you just drove away and left me there. Gotta admit, felt kinda lonely.
I can't believe we just left him in the ditch. Edgeworth is such an ass.
Did I do that? I think I might have.
You came back though, Mr. Edgeworth. Only left me there in the mud for maybe 15 minutes. Hey.
I'm glad he at least came back.
I know you'd never forget about me, sir.
Of course I wouldn't. Barring those 15 minutes, anyway.
That's not too bad, actually. If you went to get help or something, it makes sense. I'd kind of take a minimum of like 15 seconds.
You even gotta pick through the trash yourself? A prosecutor's life ain't easy, huh?
Hello, Kingdom God!
Detective Gumshoe.
I thought my hand was a gun for a second, and I thought I just held a gun up to Gumshoe, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, luckily we didn't. That's fine.
Right away, sir!
Yeah, the classic Gumshoe music is so nice to hear. After not hearing it in The Great Ace Attorney, and not hearing it in Spirit of Justice or Dual Destinies, it's such a nice throwback. I really want to finish playing the first game on stream. I don't think I'll be able to finish the trilogy. It's just too much, maybe. Unless somehow Ace Attorney became like my #1 performing stream. If it was as popular as Nikkei, easily would justify, but it's like, it's something I still want to finish the first game. I don't know about the Emma Sky case, but at least DL6. Most iconic case in the series, I gotta. Gumshoe does deserve his own game. That's what I want more than anything from the series. I want a Gumshoe spin-off, a detective game.
The faithful detective scrabbles through the garbage as the prosecutor looks on, his hands unblemished.
She's recording this.
Let's see now. Come to Papa, little treasures.
Is he enjoying himself?
He would. He would enjoy digging through garbage.
Bingo! A popsicle stick! Gotta love the jokes they put on these.
That's not what we're looking for. Imagine though, that would be such a fun way to hand a clue to commit crimes through. Have like illegal information spread on a popsicle stick. You hand it out as a popsicle to someone and they eat the popsicle. And then afterwards they read the how to commit the crime on the stick. And then they just like destroy and burn the stick, no evidence. I'm learning how to commit crimes. I'm so amazing.
Detective. Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Relevant evidence. Huh? I think we got something.
It's like a bag.
Good work, detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
What's in the bag? Pipe.
By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover hidden details.
Can I open the bag though? I feel like that's infinitely more important than what's on the outside.
We sure can. Just tell me which way you want it, sir.
My brain got confused for a second.
We can rotate the item with R.
If you want, I can move it closer or further away, too.
Hello, Candy.
I can use L to examine an object up close and R to move out for the bigger picture.
And when you spot something, just say the word.
I can point out suspicious areas with the cursor and press A to inspect them more closely.
Like we've already learned earlier in the tutorial, but okay. We've already been through this.
All right, let's see what we can discover.
A fucking gun! No way! And the whole plan. Oh my god, it's chess. It's chess. I figured it out. The killer is Edgeworth. Who else would make an entire plan out of chess pieces?
This is a document of some kind.
Yeah, the whole fucking plan. Let's cover for the lakeside eyes in this area. Rook repositioned in light of Knight's injury. Knight to immediately escort President to plane in case of emergency. Say Frosty, we know who might be in the audience. So it was one of the security members, or something possibly then. Or somehow, the security member was able to steal their map. Because this is not a map on how to commit the crime. This is a map on how to, like, protect him.
What are we looking at here? Presidential security plan?
Oh, it does say security plan. I looked at everything else before I read what it was called. This time I could read the diagram, but not the words.
That's a diagram of the president's security arrangements.
It shows how the president's bodyguards were positioned.
It even has his people's names on it. Rook and Knight.
So his bodyguards aren't natives of Saint-Croix.
I heard he uses some private security firm.
That's his first mistake. The private security are after him.
But why not employ people from his own country?
Doesn't trust them.
I know why not. Y'all want to hear a little Tabby Lloyd exclusive?
You really know something.
Sure I do. I was over at their embassy not so long back, sniffing out a story. While I'm there, one of my sources tells me that the president's got more enemies. You got hairs on your head.
I'd believe it. I mean, there was the entire game last time, so I'm sure he has tons of enemies. Probably even in his own country, yeah.
Including a bunch of big wigs in the National Police Force.
That's scary, actually. Imagine being a leader, but your own police force wants to kill you. Hold on, I'm gonna take a break to eat a bit more. So if you use unrelated security, maybe a better chance. Better chance that you'll be safe anyway. Because if you go with internal security and you have internal problems, then the fear is that people will infiltrate your security or manipulate your security into your downfall. So I can understand why. Can't really do that. You know, it's kind of a crime that Ace Attorney never got full voice acting, but I also understand with how much text it has. But I really think it would add a lot to it. With how many versions of the game they have and with how beloved it is, I'm sure they could find the budget. If 3 houses can have full voice acting, Ace Attorney, surely. I don't know. I genuinely wonder how much money it cost for the English dub of 3 houses. That's gotta be one of the most intensive, costing dubs of all time. Curious what the voices would sound like. I mean, a lot of them already have voices from voiced cutscenes, so I assume it'd be the same people, probably. Their anime voice actors are different, though, from their cutscene voice actors.
Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement. I wonder if one of these enemies could have been behind the attempt on his life.
Probably. Or one of his security members, who knows? If it's about trials and tribulations, feel free. I've already played that one, don't worry. No spoilers.
But what was it doing dumped in that bag?
In the garbage, because they don't want it to be seen.
You raise an interesting point.
Hello, Redo. You personally like that it's only the objections? I kind of like it too, though, honestly. I like full voice acting in some games. I don't know if I want it in this one. I think it's surprising it doesn't have it, and I'd be interested in hearing it. But I kind of like the text blips. They're just very iconic at this point.
It's a document relating to a matter of national security. It would surely be highly classified.
Huh? Hey, there's something else in here.
Yeah, the fucking gun!
My.
Da-da-da-da.
What's a gun doing in there? Sir, this bag, it's gotta belong in the...
The reason why Delia Hawthorne is a major villain as she is because the character designer Tatsuro Iwamoto gave Winston Payne that pompadour. How does the two line up?
Yes, it could well have been disposed of by our would-be assassin.
I bet it is an assassin. We just haven't found out the body's dead yet.
A revolver. It would have taken a lot of nerve to dump it here amid all the chaos. Could this be the work of a professional?
That would explain the security plan, too.
Takumi saw Payne with the pompadour and said, make an animation where his hair flies off. That's pretty based.
I think we need to take a very close look at our latest find.
Thank Although I don't think that's gonna help anyone right now. Ooh. But looking at how many bullets are left might, in case there's more than one gun, perhaps. Okay, there's just the two.
2 spent bullets in the cylinder matching the 2 gunshots heard in the recording.
That proves it! This must be the weapon that was used!
But then, I wonder why the other shot was so far off.
This part is called the grip. I've held a few guns in my time, though they've never felt quite right in my hand.
Yeah, I wonder why.
This one is no exception.
That is a laser pointer.
This is a laser sight.
It sounds good for a sniper to use.
It can be lined up with the target to make aiming a bit easier. If I press this here...
Oh, my eyes!
Yup, definitely a red laser.
Could the assassin have used the laser sight to target the president?
Wouldn't people have noticed, though? Revolver data jotted down in the organizer.
That bag was real fine, huh? Just goes to show, a bag in the hand is worth 2 in the trash.
Nice work, detective. Now, there's something else I'd like to ask of you, if you don't mind. I need you to take the bag and the gun to forensics and see if they can find any prints.
Yeah! I was gonna say we can't figure out the prints on the spot, but it's kind of an important step.
On it, sir.
Hello, Fenton Freddy!
A good set of fingerprints could really help this investigation along.
Got the results for you, sir.
That was... That was like, you turn around and someone's like, oh, that's my gun, those are my prints, okay. Just turn around like, I got it.
That was quick.
You bet it was. Told the text it was an ultra super high priority.
And somehow all you had to do is spin in a circle and it's done.
But they came up empty.
Gloves.
And they checked everywhere.
Inside and outside, top to bottom, sir. They even took the bullets out of the gun and dusted them.
Damn, they really are professionals.
I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
Dang. I think it would be really funny if it was Sheena. Just somehow. About the incident. Oh my god, I can present my badge. Let's go. I'm not gonna read the going through and like presenting evidence because I don't hate you guys that much, but I want to read them myself. Also, why were sausages cooked on a pasty? What do you mean? What is happening and why? No, Alicia, is it a raid? It's hard to tell, but YouTube doesn't have raid notifications anymore. Okay, so it's a raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream, except I'm kind of concerned. I'm very slightly concerned after hearing about what may or may not have happened. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're not in a cutscene right now, so give me 1 second. Let's see. We're playing the duck game. Nice. Let me see. I'm gonna show off the showcase of your office lady model that you did. Lots of thanks for the raid. Hold on. Because I wanted to check it out anyway. I keep forgetting to watch the showcase. This is Elisa. You're a really, really good like rigger. So I've been really curious about the office lady. I like the hips. I very much appreciate the hips. The knees go so powerful too. Hi, nice friend.
On
dangling. Powerful office lady model and the spiral eyes. I love spiral eyes so much. And it's a nice ring. It's a fun model. Could do like an office RP or something with it. It'd be fun. I think there's a lot of different expressions. We're not going to show everything because I want to get back to doing the game. But thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I have to. I will read this one though. Hey, I heard about these. How come it ain't stuck to your jacket or whatever? Because prosecutors don't wear them apparently.
Because that's not the custom.
It is too. All lawyers wear them. I've done seen it. So, what's the story with yours?
No comment.
Guess these legal eagles gotta make themselves feel superior to us regular folks somehow.
I would like it to be on the record that I made no such comment.
I love showing the lawyer badge. It's always the best time. It's always so cursed. I like reading through all the stuff when you show all the wrong objects too. It's just nice to like see the tiny little Easter eggs and stuff that can be hidden. Still getting started with being a snooping reporter, I guess. I'll see. I wonder if she likes to steal samurai. The prosecutor dolls into his pockets. After considerable fumbling, he reveals! The steel samurai. They must have like a photo of it or something. He's just like, I do not want to deal with this lady. She really could have worded that like any other way, honestly. Favorite food, favorite drink. That's a rough one. Favorite drink has gotta be like yuzu matcha. That shit's amazing. Favorite food. I don't know. Fried soup dumplings are pretty up there, maybe. Oh, favorite drink actually egg coffee. I forgot. Definitely the egg coffee. I wonder what type of... You know what would also be a fun stream? Making my own blends of tea based on like video game characters. Making like an Edgeworth tea would be real fun. I feel like I'd probably just be straight up Earl Grey though. PB&J nuggies. No! They were good though. I will eat them again. I kind of want to try making them again, see if I can improve it. You can make your own tea blend? Yeah. You buy different ingredients and just make it for fun, right? Like you can buy loose tea leaves, you can buy different spices, you can buy different flowers and like combine them. I was gonna check if it lets you present profiles, yeah. She literally showed up being like, he's probably gonna get shot, so I want to be there and talk about it first. She's terrible. She's a terrible person. Okay, because he's a great man. Is he though? I don't remember much about him. I feel like it was kind of complicated why he has enemies. Maybe it's because he was actually trying to like be a good leader, and a lot of people were like corrupt, and his enemies were more on the corrupt side. Who's a better sidekick, Maya or Gumshoe? Neither. They're both so useless. At least Maya can channel dead people, so that's something. So maybe Maya. The real, actual, useful assistant. Honestly, Kay Faraday is not bad. Emma Sky is good when she's not lazy. Yeah. pull out a gun. Hello, Random Snapper said, and does another House King. They do both have their moments, that's true. I feel like Phoenix would be dead many times over if it wasn't for... Oh, you can't present them, darn. She's 20, okay. That's why she looks so young. A journalist who attended the president's speech hoping to snap up a scoop. About the incident.
You say you were...
Oh wait, let me have another dumpling. Hold on. I'm trying to watch the time carefully to make sure I eat enough. I haven't been very good at it today. That's true. Gumshoe's usually the one arresting Maya. They're literally just being useless together. This particular one tastes good. I wish I had more time though. To cook these things properly instead of air fry them. Air fry them makes them safe, but they're not very yummy. But it's the safest way I can cook on work days because I tend to get so distracted working and I've almost lit the warehouse on fire a few times. So it's much better for me to sacrifice yummy for the sake of not causing fire. The best way to make them? Probably frying them in oil and then putting in some water, which is really dangerous. So I can't recommend doing that unless you know what you're doing. Because if you do it wrong, it's really, really dangerous. No, that's how you get them super crunch. If you do it just right, the bottom is really crunch, but the upper half is really steamed, like moist. That's the best way to do it. I guess with Maya as a sidekick, you're basically just inviting trouble into your life. Bold of you to assume I don't welcome the trouble. Did you hear water and oil? Yes. That's why I said I don't recommend doing it unless you know what you're doing. It's pretty dangerous. If you know how to do it, and you can do it properly, it turns out really good. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's really, really dangerous. It's kind of the way I do it, and don't just copy me. Don't just copy me. If you want to try it, make sure you read the instructions really carefully. So I basically put some oil on the pan, like a small amount, like not an inch, not deep frying, just a little bit. Like rub it around with a paper towel so it gets around really good. And then I'll fry them in it until the bottom like starts to turn slightly brown. And then I'll put a lot of water, like already hot water. And then I'll let the water just cook off. But if you don't know how to do that, it can be really dangerous, so I don't recommend it. It's like it's something that I do but don't do as I do situation. Yeah. What's her name? Used to be Nicole Swift. It's kind of cute. I think I like the name they did end up giving her though. It works really nicely.
You say you attended today's ceremony in order to gather material for an article of some kind.
You bet I did! It ain't the kind of thing that happens every day!
And when did the ceremony begin?
Yeah, Tabby Lloyd's a cute name.
Right after the rain stopped. We got lucky. It was raining all morning before that. Anyhow, the president's plane touched down right around 1:45. And the speech started at 2 on the nose.
What about the shooting?
Must have been maybe 20 after?
So 20 minutes after the ceremony began.
Yeah! Shots rang out, tearing through the air that only moments before had been alive with cheers. Then, Tragedy! The president dropped to the floor, felled by an unknown assassin's bullet. It's 2:25 on March 25th, and I've been reporting to you live from the scene here at Gourd Lake. She is so annoying, but I love her at the same time.
What was that all about?
Sorry, just making some voice notes.
Gotta get those ideas.
Oh, that's her. Gotta get those ideas down the second they come into the old noggin, you know. And every day you get to report on the assassination of a president, after all. I mean, most people hopefully never do. It's dramatic! It's emotional! She just cares about how much money I'll make her, let's be real. It's got everything I need to write an article that puts the readers right there on the scene.
And did the president really drop to the floor?
Officers on the scene said his bodyguards escorted him straight to the presidential plane. I wonder if it was fake. What if he didn't even get hit? Hey, you can't blame me for getting a little carried away now, can you?
I'd better take any testimony she gives with a good-sized pinch of salt.
She does remind me of Lotta, but I kind of imagine her to not necessarily have like a full-on accent, just kind of slur a bit and talk kind of lazy. I don't know why. Wait a second! Shit, I don't have the bag anymore. But don't tell me anything, of course. But I just noticed that her bag has this, the bag has the same logo as her jacket. She has a bunch of logos on her jacket, to be fair. But Pipe was on the bag with the gun. And it's just right above her booba. I notice. A suspicion intensifies. Open reporter. Stop it! Call me a reporter and all. It's kind of weird when someone else says it. Still, Tabby Lloyd, reporter at large. Does have a kind of ring to it, don't you think?
But you are a reporter, correct?
Sure am. A reporter in training. She's just trying to distract me from the investigation.
Have you even had any articles published?
She's like, sure. I'm gonna come here and kill him myself so I can have a fucking article. That would be actually so terrible. Fix enough to look at my work, huh? Well, that might be tricky.
And yet, you call yourself a reporter nonetheless.
Well, I soon will be, won't I? This right here's a big ol' scoop. No mistake about it. And I got the whole thing on tape. Didn't miss a second. That's all thanks to my trusty mic. And you might even trust your tape machine. I'm about to stare at the set. I'm about to set the journalistic world on fire. Just like my mentor before me. Who is your mentor? Another criminal, perhaps? She would have an inside scoop if she caused the murder. You know the chief, Ruffles? My mentor? My inspiration?
No, but you have mentioned her repeatedly.
It'd be funny if it was Emma Sky, but it's probably not. Did I? Can't rightly say I remember. How many hours until it comes out stateside on digital? Well, it already is, and this is what I meant to pin, but I forgot. But if you use, if you want a digital copy, if you already have it pre-ordered, then that's different. Because there's a digital copy. If you get it, from JP, it's out now. Or Asia, you can use digital gift cards and play it already, the full game. But if you have to wait for the North America release, I actually don't know. Can we have 3 hours on your end? Probably 3 hours then, yeah. I thought it'd be fun to play the demo today, and then I'm probably gonna grab a physical in person tomorrow.
What kind of reporter forgets a thing like that?
That's just like the chief always says. You gotta treat information as irresponsibly as you can. What kind of mentor is that?
And what kind of mentors?
Exactly. Oh, you should have heard her the day she gave me this here tape machine. You be sure and bag yourself the juiciest, sleaziest scoops you can now, you hear? Lotta's the mentor.
Wonderful. So you're the kind of reporter who sees fire under even the faintest trace of smoke.
Nah, I'm the kind of reporter who puffs on the fire till the smoke's about chokes you. So she's worse.
How is that any better?
It's not. I guess we have to talk to Pain now. I've talked to, like, everybody else. Talk to the tree? Oh, it's a sign.
This wooden sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently.
What's it say? 50 yards to the Gourd Museum? And 70 yards to the... never mind.
What's the matter, detective? Just read it, will you?
70 yards to the boathouse.
It feels like a million years since that whole sorry affair unfolded. Fond memories, detective.
No, yeah, sure, fond memories. The fuck you mean fond? Yeah, fond memories, sir. Yeah, the trauma location. Dang. I guess we have to talk to Pain now. There's not really any choice. Well, this is quite the situation. What did you say, Mr. Redgeworth? You know, Merry Christmas, Pain.
Who is she again?
It's Pain, Mr. Redgeworth. Winston Pain! We work together at the prosecutor's office. He's like, I don't know this bitch. He matters that little. I love the song they're playing for Pain. This is incredible.
He's a prosecutor. What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
I wish that Pain would be the killer so we could just lock this man up. What indeed? Why, only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself. But isn't that why I'm here?
His voice. I recognize it from the tape recording.
Oh, shit.
Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Miss Lloyd? And where is the chief prosecutor?
He had to leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out through the cordon.
So, he had me summoned on short notice, and then left before I even showed up.
What if the chief prosecutor did it?
Rude.
I love the ... after the rude. Your Pain doesn't ever get a portrait. That's okay. Yeah, no, he's not even... He matters so little. Okay. Laser sight. Ah, premiered and not available in this country. Doesn't seem like they could make some sense together. Fuck! You don't have to pre-mediate it though if it's someone coming from another country! Fuck me!
There's no logical connection between those two things,
Except that there is! Fine. Attached to the gun. There's targeted during his speech. I just didn't see how those would necessarily have to connect. I don't want to connect the gun with the gun, because that's stupid. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy again. I thought I had nothing left to do. That's why I was a bit confused. Why is my health depleted? Shut up!
The thing is, I had the right idea, but I couldn't read a diagram a while ago, so, you know, my reading skills were my downfall. My visual reading skills. I thought I was pressing the crowd, and I wasn't. Let me eat a tiny bit more, hold on. Yeah, we don't talk about the diagram incident. Ow. I'm gonna have to read the court record for this so-called diagram incident. Not if I obliterate it! I can't read what doesn't exist. I'm probably gonna take a break after the next discussion scene. Just to get more water. More VOD. Yeah, no, I can't abandon my game. I gotta leave the VOD up. It's too good. Oh. I love Ace Attorney too much to remove the VOD. Okay, give me a minute. I love this song a lot. Okay. I'm gonna find out what the news people have to say.
You're one of the news channels. Yup. Can I help you? You must have footage of the event. Do you mind if I take a look? Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky.
I happened to destroy the footage. That's why I love Gumshoe's temper tantrum.
Why's that, huh, pal? You got a problem with doing your civic duty or something? No, it's just that my camera was knocked over in all the panic.
Yeah, the fireworks camera.
And now I can't get it to work.
Unless that's a ruse. Sway Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid? I won't if you'd rather not, though. It's all good. We are chilling with investigations, too, because I've been wanting to play this game for 10 years, and I'm so excited.
The footage would have helped immensely.
Oh, it'll be random, too, just in case that's not comfy.
Just out of luck, I got fucking hiccups!
That's all right. Oh, you're streaming on the Sway Gaming channel. Okay, does this fine mean it's okay, or you'd rather not? Either way, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
What the? You look like you need a little help, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't know who this is, but they sound very dramatic.
I know that voice.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Before we get into the scene, let me pull it up. Otherwise, it would be a bad time, I think. I'm not sure if I have the clip thing set up right now, but I'll try it in case. Hold on. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna work? Shoot! I don't have them set up for Twitch right now. Never mind. But thank you for the raid, though. I do really appreciate it.
I know that voice.
Ah! I should have guessed. I love Kay so much. I really want to make her scarf. It just looks really comfy and cute. Her hair looks kind of like, I don't think I could do that, but her scarf looks so nice. I love her shoes too.
Okay.
Honestly, I leave you alone for 2 seconds. But don't worry, your hero's here to save the day! That's right! The one, the only, K. Faraday!
Hero. Only you would give yourself a title like that.
It is Happy Faraday Friday.
So you're not a great thief anymore.
Not right now. But it's not like I quit. I'm just on sabbatical. I'm taking time out for some intensive training. She sounds just like Maya. She's literally just Edgeworth's version of Maya, and I love it so much. Being the second Yatagarasu doesn't come easy. In my headcanon, she is just Edgeworth's daughter. I don't care that she's not blood related. She's just his daughter in my brain. They just bond over the Steel Samurai, and then I guess she's a hero, kind of criminal. It's complicated.
Kay helped me out on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working a case.
She's adopted, yeah, by Edgeworth.
The case of the Yatagarasu, a mysterious thief who seemed to appear and disappear at will. And you claimed only to steal the truth. She calls herself the second Yatagarasu, the successor to the so-called Great Thief.
There's not a lock I can't open or trap I can't escape. And when it comes to stealing, well, I'm still in training. But I'll get there soon enough. I love her stupid grin. It's her absolute ginormous, like, style grin. You know what I mean? Like this smug one that's like up on one side, stronger than the other. It's so good.
What are you doing here, Kay?
What do you think I'm doing? I've been enjoying the festivities, of course.
I suppose she did mention being fond of such things.
And afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office, you guys. But now I don't have to.
Good to see you, kiddo. You're as bright and breezy as ever.
Hey, dummy! How you been? You're looking pretty full of beans yourself. What the
So, Kay, are you really here to save the day?
Yep! Preparing for your jaw to hit the floor. Your best pal in the world here only went and took pictures of the whole shebang. Nice!
Did you now? Then you'd better show them to me.
Imagine it's perfectly timed with the bullet like freeze framed like an inch in front of the president's face. With her luck, that would be so good. Wow! Your jaw didn't even drop an inch! What's a girl gotta do to impress you, huh? I know, right? Mr. Prosecutor here is about as much fun as a dang toothache. Why don't you let me call him Chief? I'm forgetting my manners. Tabby Lloyd, ace reporter at your service. Nice to meet you, Tabby. You're right, he's no fun at all. This one time, Edward's like, can you please shut up?
You two can chat later. Kay, can I see those pictures?
Boo! Fine. Here. What do we got? Oh, shit. It is the laser. Okay. So now we know for sure that the laser was used because he saw them doing it too. He knew that it was happening because the reaction on his face. He's like freaking the fuck out. I wonder if he made eye contact with the killer or something. I took this one right when the gun went off. So that would have been the first gunshot because he's not shot yet. It was total chaos! People running everywhere.
The president and his 2 bodyguards.
One of the bodyguards looks very familiar. No, I think I'm just thinking of Look At Me. I think I've seen his design before. And that's why he looks familiar. I've just never played the game.
The names on the security plan were Knight and Rook, I think. What's that? Thank you indeed, Kay. I think you provided us with a vital clue.
Holy! Your eyes just lit up like a pair of dang Christmas trees. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, care to share to tell the readers what you spotted?
A contradiction.
Huh? What now? I don't see nothing strange.
Allow me to show you. This picture shows the moment of the incident.
But this could have been the first shot, because the first shot would have startled people enough to react. So,
But another piece of evidence shows something different. I need to highlight the point of contradiction, and then employ my powers of deduction. First, to find the contradiction in the photograph. Yes, this is it. I'll simply press X to make my deduction.
the tutorial really didn't have to tell me to press X again. Like, I kind of figured that out at this point. Let me choose wrong stuff just to see what happens, bro.
Now, to present the evidence that proves the contradiction.
Yeah, just looking forward. Half the trajectory kind of is wrong. Where it's in the middle of his forehead. But I also just want to say that it's like this one. His hand should have been in the air. Unless it is in the air.
Eureka!
I can't see it. Fuck!
There's clearly a contradiction here.
His hand should be in the air!
If you say so, sir. I can't see anything myself.
I guess he might have put his arm down. They just didn't go that much into detail. Well, fuck me. I need to not be so tired. Usually I can play these so easily. Oh my god, this is mortifying.
You don't see it. Something so obvious. That's a contradiction in itself.
Mr. Edgeworth, you know if you made a mistake, you can just tell me, don't you?
A mistake. I have done no such thing.
Oh, I definitely did.
And I'll prove it to you.
Oh, did you see it, Max? Oh, let me see. Okay, can I just like save now? 'Cause I don't trust Missile. Maybe it's the trajectory then, where it's in the middle of the forehead. How's laser sight? Oh, wait! Eyes on this area. Rook repositioned in light of Knight's injury. Was the injured one on the right side? I'm gonna put this one just because I can't go back and I want to see. That's my best guess.
Eureka!
No. The injured one is on the correct side. Okay. That I was just trying to see because I couldn't see the image and I couldn't remember. So the injured one is on the right side. Okay. The trajectory then.
Eureka!
No! Fuck! we get to see what a game over looks like on stream. This is fun. I'm too tired for this shit! Now you see why it's hard for me to play the Great Ace Attorney. I'm always so like, I always work and then I'm tired and then I can't understand shit.
And with that, the truth receded into the darkness.
Yeah, 07, shut up. we get to see the death animation this way. It was intentional. You know, I just wanted to see the death animation. I did it on purpose, totally. Totally. Okay, give me a minute. That'd be a gun. Because the laser sight makes perfect sense. Hello, Andrewbuds.
Eureka!
I knew it wasn't that one, but I was pressing it just to see. And I thought I pressed everything else. What did I miss? It couldn't be that one. It couldn't be that one.
Eureka!
What? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get the contradiction. Hold on.
Look closely at the picture of the president in this newspaper clipping, if you would, Miss Lloyd. Now, look at Kay's photograph. Compare the two carefully.
What am I looking for here? The fact that one doesn't have a laser pointer on their fucking head? But, of course, because one wasn't in the moment of being fucking shot! That's not even a contradiction! That's so stupid! That's so stupid! This is the worst demo. Who's gonna want to play this after the fucking demo is an idiot? Well, I'll be! The Ace Attorney convoluted out of 10. This is the fucking T-bone steak all over again.
Indeed, there's something on the prosecutor's
Boy, yeah, the fucking laser gun!
something that wasn't there in the other picture.
Because it's... This is so stupid. Classic Ace Attorney getting ahead of the game logic. Yeah. Hello, Princess Paro. To be fair, you don't think you'd have to take a whole step just to show two pictures and be like, Eureka! He only has a laser on his forehead in one picture. If there's a laser gun in your evidence, what do you want to like show the gun or something? Like, he's not wrong, but it's so stupid. Oh my god. All I can do is shake my head. That's all I can do right now. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, gumshoe. It's a birthmark. Sure. Let's... Why not? Why not? I mean, this really really not a contradiction to have the laser on his forehead the minute of the incident. It makes perfect sense. I will say that's really frustrating. What's that? Some kind of birthmark? Yeah, guy's got a big red birthmark right in the middle of his forehead. No, he doesn't! Why is this even... This shouldn't go into the evidence. Red birthmark. We know what this is. This is a crime. This is like, I actually, you know what? This game could have been 10 out of 10. This is already a 9 out of 10. You can't do this to me. Ah, David Killer, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. They haven't proven that it's laser sight. Okay, but the fact that he didn't have it on his forehead at every other moment of existing and there's a laser gun, I don't need to fucking prove it. This is so painful. Oh my god. This hurts. Ugh.
I highly doubt a birthmark just sprang up there since the other picture was taken.
Did he get bitten by a bug then, maybe? Oh my god, this entire scene. I just want to punch all of them right now. They're so stupid. Yeah, that's it. That right there's a big old bug bite. No! And here I thought it was something important. The look on your face.
You should know the road to the truth is paved with just such seemingly trivial details.
That's literally that fan comic. It is. Oh my god. Oh, again with the face. All right. Duly noted, Chief. Oh my god. Kay's photograph data, jotted down in an organized room. We thought Ezrath was the smart one. I'm starting to think Payne is the smart one. Anyone's gotta be smarter than Edgeworth. That hurt my brain. That hurt my brain so much. That was so stupid. Oh. I'm gonna take another few minutes to go refill my drink and recharge my brain because that was actually so stupid. I'm going to like combust if I don't take a minute to walk away after this. I'll try to record a song from the Ezrath games for next time, but now we can go back and listen to the Guitar Serenade one more time. And then, when I come back, I'll try to finish the demo. And we'll finish the first case probably next week, potentially on Saturday, but I doubt it. It's probably going to be next week. I'll try to make it not too late in the week though, so it'll still be kind of relevant. I'll see you guys soon. Give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about the wait. I had to go scream. I had to message Pam's sibling and be like, can I call for a minute and like scream my lungs out? Because that was the stupidest moment in the entirety of Ace Attorney. And I'm still mad. I genuinely think if this was my first introduction to Ace Attorney, if it was on Steam, I would have refunded and just been like, nah. You don't make me show evidence just to prove that in the other photo he didn't have red on his head when I have a fucking laser gun in my inventory. This is so stupid. I've also been reassured. I've been reassured and warned, actually. I've been reassured that it gets much, much, much better. I've also been warned that I've barely started the demo and I immediately dropped my phone because it's been 3 hours. That's okay. This is fine. I have no other streams today. We ball. Also, Yoki, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I wasn't here for the raid, so I couldn't quite catch it, but I really appreciate it. And anyone who came over and waited for me to come back after the raid, hello! I am Obake PAM, and I really, really, really like Ace Attorney a lot. So, you can expect me to be really, really excited, and I'm probably not gonna shut up ever, because I'm just really excited. I'm gonna put a tiny bit of Yoki's BGM real brief, just so you guys can see Yoki. This is Yoki! Yoki is very cute, very smug, and very spooky. It's a good combo. You guys should go check out Yoki! Thank you for the raid! And let's go back into Ace Attorney hell, apparently. Wait 10 years just to have to point out a fucking birthmark. I love this game! Oh man, I'm so mad. I'm glad that I've been reassured it gets better. So I'll hold Pam's sibling to that. Let's hope so. Hold on, I gotta just reshare that I'm live again. Hold on. Okay. Also, the background you can get on Opera GX with Yoki's mod. Nice! I think there's a lot of really cool mods for Opera GX, isn't there? And also a cool vtuber. Okay. Let me see. Let's go back to hopefully less hell. To be fair, though, I haven't spent a lot of time playing the game because we did explode about Ace Attorney for quite some time. So it's probably not as bad as it seems in terms of time. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! I gotta present her everything. Hold on. That's a cool badge. Very severe.
As it should be. After all, it symbolizes both the sanctity and the strictness of the law.
Yeah? Well, my badge symbolizes... love, justice, peace, courage, duty, and compassion! That's a lot of things.
And what about your beloved truth?
She's a thief. She doesn't care about the truth. Well, I guess she does, actually. Her case is very different. Like, I'm a thief. If you want to grab something, just grab it. That's like the worst advice you can give anyone. That's how you go to jail. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's obsessed with Jam and Ninja. I forgot they didn't get along about the Steel Samurai. That is so mean. So mean. Like, yeah, this guy is a ninja. He's my favorite. It's like, isn't that the one that's not even a ninja? That's so mean. Hello, Joshua David. Singing thief. I feel like it's bad. They'll draw attention to you while you thief. Yeah, exactly. Arrested in a heartbeat. Just let her get arrested, and then maybe she'll turn over a new leaf. It's probably in her own best interest, you know. I love how it's like, we're literally a legal figure, and then she's like, I'm gonna be the best thief. And we just kind of go along with it. We're like, that's nice. Yeah, definitely a prankster drew on his face. I love how every single person thinks this dot is everything except the laser pointer. Like, this is incredible. Man. This is so stupid. Did you like my big entrance? I bet I really am your hero now, huh?
Well, your evidence helped things along, certainly.
Hey, I'm the second Yatagarasi, remember? All in a day's work. Kinda wish I could have showed you how far I've really come with the whole great thief thing, though. I forgot about her pouty face, it's cute.
The training you mentioned, about that.
Don't worry. I haven't stolen anything yet. I promise. Mostly yet. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't mean to press it again. So the whole great thief thing is just on hold. For now, anyway. That's true though, Kay and Tabby don't know about the laser pointer.
That's a relief, I suppose.
Yeah. I wanted to get out there and start stealing back the truth like my dad. But I've still got a ways to go with my training. And I need to find some partners in crime. Just join with Tabby. You can commit crimes and she can report on them.
I hope she means that figuratively.
You can't be the only girl in the world looking to pull off the most daring heist ever attempted.
True. But not many people are looking to pull off a career in larceny either, I'd wager.
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, I keep pressing the same stuff by accident. Hold on. I love her song so much. It's so simple and fun. Yup, no doubt about it. If you compare that pic I took to the newspaper clipping, the red birthmark stands out like a sore thumb. That's a contradiction, alright. We're still on this. I want to bang my head on my desk. I want to bang my head through my monitor.
Indeed. Though I very much doubt it's due to a birthmark suddenly appearing.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have to steal that line of yours. The road to the truth is paved with seemingly trivial things.
Funny, I don't remember being that being the exact sequence of words I used.
Why? Just rob a house when you can rearrange the furniture too. Oh, she's crazy.
You may call it rearranging, but I call it irretrievably corrupting.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I think I talked to everyone now. Unless I can go up, or maybe I need to connect some stuff. I think so. Okay, I do have to connect some stuff. Okay. Oh! Gee, I wonder. Wow. Oh my god, they fit together. Holy moly. I solved the mystery of the red birthmark. You mean... There was no mystery, bro! This is making me tempted to make like a top 10 stupid moments in Ace Attorney where you knew the answer and the game wouldn't let you. And this is gonna be #1 on the list. Oh my god. Holy shit. Really? So it wasn't a bug bite?
No. What we're dealing with isn't something that would itch for a day and then disappear. It is, in fact, the beam of a laser sight.
I knew! Then our killer was aiming to shoot the president square in the forehead? I mean, why not?
And shortly after this picture was taken, a second shot rang out.
Yeah, that's gonna do more than itch.
Indeed. I fear the president may be in even more danger than we thought. And that the gun we found was the weapon used in the crime.
For sure. Oh, true. We didn't know for sure if the guns were connected. So that definitely, it could have been like a security gun. But now we know for sure the guns are connected. Raincoat is worse about the puzzles. I will agree. I had some major issues with some of the ones in Raincoat being really annoying. the school play case.
Why would the perp use a laser sight, though?
He's right! He'd stand out like crazy using something like that. Pew, pew, pew! It's not like you can just go around shooting lasers all over the place. Why did no one in the audience remember this laser?
No. And anyone who saw it could trace it right back to the shooter.
Seems like a pretty bad idea all around.
Oh, I almost forgot! I took a couple more pictures. Maybe it was a ruse. Maybe the laser sight's in one of them.
It's a long shot, but it's worth looking at least.
Raincoat's more about waiting forever to use the right evidence when you're already sure about it. Yeah.
All right, Kay. Let's see these other pictures.
I still enjoy it though. Yes, sir! Right away, sir! Let's see. First up, here's the one I took just before everything started going south. No laser pointer here. We do see that pain is in the area the laser would have come from. It's the only recognizable figure in that area. Wouldn't it be really funny if it was just pain? Oh my god, I love how she just decided to selfie it, and that's wow. She's probably covering the criminal. Oh wait, the laser is on pain. Wait, how do I hide this? And look at just the picture. The laser is on Payne's back. I think. There's a red dot on Payne's back. Maybe they were trying to get Payne. I didn't finish Raincoat, but I've been playing it. But yeah, logic is kind of his forte. It is similar, yeah.
Each might be more useful to us if half the frame wasn't taken up with your face.
Hey, can you blame me for wanting to get a selfie with the president?
I wouldn't, but...
Oh my god, how does it feel to have the power of Ezra's smugness? He's a fucking moron who doesn't realize until I go through a million steps that a laser pointer is not a birthmark. I had to literally step away from stream and call my sibling just to scream about how stupid that was. Lucky for you, this was right before the gun went off. That's why the thing is on Payne's shoulder. And this one I showed you before is from just after the first shot was fired. The second shot came just seconds after this. Then there's... I'm seeing the person in a red hoodie. That's looked kind of suspicious in the other one because they were right behind Payne. They're running. See anything else weird in this one yet? I don't know. It might just be something I don't have the information to realize is weird yet. It's just a close-up of someone's ass.
What's this? I can hardly see anything.
I got knocked over when everyone started running right after the last picture. Guess I must have pressed the shutter by accident. For this one, I don't know the story. I played the first one, but I haven't played the second one.
Not sure this one's gonna be much use, kid.
Which means it's going to be key evidence, probably. And that's all of them. Keys, photographs, and organizer.
Time to take a closer look.
There's a very specific one I want to take a closer look. Yeah! So it is the one in the red hoodie. That seems to be, the one that has the gun. Because it's on Payne in this photo. So there's someone here running around in a red hoodie. And this is them, like, running for their life. Hello, it's Lousy! I already looked at it!
Let's examine the picture from
Before!
Is there any hint of the laser sight here in this picture?
Yes, there fucking is! There's more than a hint! There's the entire laser!
Take that!
There, I see it.
What is it, sir?
Look closely at the person with the red hood.
Oh my god, it's Red Hood. I didn't we finally got my dream Nikke and Ace Attorney collab. Let's go! This is not how I wanted it to happen. Whoa! There it is! It could be a birthmark. Yeah, on the outside of his fucking blazer. With a line leading to it. You know, it's just a very glowing birthmark. It's shooting a laser out of it. Hello, audience.
Indeed. That's our laser sight right there.
So that's our perp. The one in the red hood must be
The shooter. Yes.
We found them! It's all thanks to yours, truly! I kind of imagine Kay's personality to be like almost Gyaru. It's just it fits the selfie.
Indeed. You led us right to the greatest treasure of all, Miss Great Thief. The truth. You may have captured our word-be assassin in one of your other pictures, too. Let's take another look. Our red-hooded suspect could be in another one of these photographs from
After! Running away! Everything that I literally said before we had to go through the motions.
Is the person with the red hood here somewhere?
I have heard that Investigations 2 gets much better. So, I'm gonna hold it to that. But the tutorial is making me mad. Look! Right there!
A red jacket. That must be our suspect.
Looks like they took advantage of the confusion to make their getaway. That's a good thing that Nikke ended up being last night, because I'm gonna run so late with this, I would not have finished. That's okay! I'm having so much fun with it. I love it a lot. And I'm yelling at it, but like, you don't understand. I'm so happy! Are any of you guys really happy that it's out too, finally? I know there's a lot of you guys who've been really excited. Even if you've played it and you just want other people to play it, it's like it's a milestone in the fandom. It's really, really exciting.
Luckily, we can see exactly where they were headed.
The samurai dog stand! They were hungry. Understandable.
Precisely. Which means they escaped towards the right-hand side of the spectator area.
What if that's fucking Larry Buzz? Only he would have a laser gun. But everything bad always seems to happen to him, so...
Detective Gumshoe!
On it, sir! Consider it cleared!
Good. I'm counting on you.
I would have already thrown my hoodie in the lake if that was me. Just that you can't recognize me. Like, that hoodie is fucking gone. Also, hello, Kay Faraday in chat! You shout out to Best Ace Attorney Girl. Well, one of the best. They're kind of all the best.
We have you now, my little Red Riding Hood. The entire park is cordoned off, and we know which way you went.
I feel like it might actually end here. I wonder.
Now it's simply a matter of hunting you down.
Nice! We get to keep going then, okay. Sweet.
Now, let us continue our investigation.
There's evidence here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. My little Red Riding Hood, it sounded so oddly seductive when he said that. Like, even though it was me that said it. Okay, I guess I have to combine these two because they're the only one. No, I think I hit a button by accident. Yeah, I was gonna say those two shouldn't be combined. That makes no sense. Honestly, the design for samurai dogs is really cute. I kind of like it. I'm gonna talk to the games first because if we know he's probably at samurai dogs, I'd rather talk to everything else first.
The banner advertising the rifle range has fallen over. It must have been knocked down in the crush.
Ironically, from the rifle.
It's covered in footprints, too. The crowd must have really panicked.
Hey, know where I can buy one of these? Just why? Oh, maybe he wants one of the rifles.
Why would you wish to? Don't tell me you're thinking of writing Gumshoe on it and wearing it on your back.
Oh, he wants the sign. He would. How many reels? Yeah, this game has you walk Investigations is different. It's very, very fun, but it's not the same as the traditional Ace Attorney. It does have a very different vibe. That's why Investigations has been such a beloved series, and it's so nice to finally get the second one. I still want a Gumshoe game where you walk around and play as Gumshoe. That's a dream.
What? How'd you guess? Are you a mind reader, sir? Is that it?
It was a joke. But I should have known that nothing's impossible when it comes to the good detective.
You would. I mean, it'll help people find him.
There are toy rifles lined up along the counter.
Oh, a rifle range. I'm good at these, sir. A regular sharpshooter.
I thought you said you hated guns.
Imagine if the fucking culprit was Gumshoe. Just imagine. Gumshoe's like, yeah, I killed the president. Damn. I love how Gumshoe's jaw is fucking massive in this bright issue. That's making me laugh.
Oh, I don't hate him. I don't really like him.
Isn't that basically the same thing?
Not quite. There's a difference. Ow! Holy shit. I banged the desk by accident. That hurt so bad. Okay, samurai dogs. Yeah, the underbite. It's a little extreme. I'm getting like a dinosaur. Oh, it's under the samurai dog stand. Yeah, the Giga Chad jawline. I mean, to be fair, Gumshoe is a Giga Chad, even though he's useless.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Yeah, like you mean the fucking hoodie directly? What's the button?
What's this?
Red button. Hey, do you think...
Seems like off something.
Could it have been dropped by a red-hooded suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely.
I almost wonder if the red-hooded person being the shooter is too obvious. Or even if the gun being the weapon is too obvious. I wonder what twists there might be. Although maybe I'm giving too much faith into a game that didn't know a laser pointer was not a birthmark. So maybe I'm being too easy on it.
It says samurai dogs, now with Sakura relish.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Just in time for spring.
Sakura relish. Wait, it probably means like relish, like the condiment. I thought it meant just like straight up some petals.
Sakura, huh? What does that taste like?
You've never had it? It's yummy. Subtle.
Well, Sakura is cherry blossom, so I guess maybe cherry.
No, not at all. It tastes floral.
But blossoms are blossoms and cherries are cherries, sir. They're totally different things.
The blossoms are like the pre-cherry form. What does it taste like? It's hard to explain. It's maybe like a very slight cherry, but mostly floral flavor. It's really good in like tea.
But you're right, I suppose.
Imagine.
So what does Sakura really taste like? This is my kind of mystery.
Just eat it. Just buy a samurai dog and eat it, and you'll find out.
It's a flimsy-looking food stand made of plywood, and it smells.
Then it's probably butts.
And it sells samurai dogs.
It was also good for horse meat and sashimi. Interesting.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I've got 150 if you know.
They're gonna share a samurai dog? I was about to say cute, but it almost came out as lewd, and now I'm just like, what the fuck, Pam?
You're not actually suggesting I subsidize you eating on the job.
I didn't mean to. That is, maybe. We're done.
He's so hungry.
Fine. When we are finished investigating, you can have one. And only one. Understood?
That's so depressing. Feed your fucking employee if you're making them come here.
Sorry, sir. I never should have. Wait, did you say I could have one?
He's so happy.
Yes. Why? Is something the matter?
He's like, just eat your fucking dog before I take this back.
No, it's just... I wasn't expecting you to...
Thanks, sir.
I'm gonna cry for this poor man. He's so fucking hungry.
The puddle reflects the clear blue sky.
Why is there a puddle in the grass?
All that remains of the rain. Oh,
You're a regular poet, sir.
very funny, detective. How would you describe it then?
Let's see, a pool of water left behind after a real heavy downpour. Just like I get left behind after a real heavy dose of Mr. Edgeworth's logic.
Why did that feel like he made a stab at his boss? That is so good. And apparently the collection on Steam is coming out in an hour. Yeah.
I would say don't give up on your day job, but it seems you don't even have that down, detective.
Oh my god. So tragic. Okay, now let's talk to the actual hoodie.
There's something red down there.
See, if I talked to the hoodie first, we may not have got the beautiful poem.
Detective Gumshoe, can you see what that is under the stand, please?
Edgeworth can never just bend over and pick something up for himself, goddammit.
There's something down here, all right.
Let's see. Yeah, the red hoodie. It's bad, because now we're not going to know who it is, because the hoodie's not on them anymore.
A red raincoat. This must be
The one the suspect was wearing!
They must have taken it off and hidden it under there before they made their escape.
Makes sense. Full of mud. Full of muddy mud. Wait, never mind. I was gonna say, what if it's reversible? And what if this is the inside of Lloyd's jacket? And then I realized Lloyd already reversed the coat. Could it be? Tragic. I thought I was onto something. Oh, I guess the sleeve being inside out is a... Oh, we get to talk to it again now that it's outside. Okay.
The sleeve. It's inside out. The button is missing too.
That's the button nearby. I can probably connect those two in the logic thingy. Bam! Who would ever guess that the red button was the missing button? Sometimes these are so easy it hurts a little bit. But you don't really go for a challenge, you go for the story, so it's fine. Except the birthmark section, which I'll never forgive!
The button we found seems to have come from this raincoat. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off.
Huh? The right sleeve's inside out, too.
It seems it was removed in a hurry. Fast enough to tear a button off, no less. I surmise our assassin disposed of their gun and bag in the trash immediately after shooting at the president.
Fan translation, it was a red mole. That's no better. It's still stupid.
Then they slipped into the panicked crowd and moved from the left to the right side of the spectator area. This was because they knew the trajectory of the bullet would point to a shooter on the left side. Finally, they removed the raincoat and hid it under the samurai dog stand. The killer would have needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off.
Yup, that and the missing button.
Unless there was something on their arm that might have, ripped the button off.
The question, of course, is, why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve?
That's why I'm wondering if it got caught on something.
Oh, yeah! Only the right sleeve is inside out.
Like if there's someone... No. No. The security guard was on stage the whole time. For a second, I was like, what if it was a security guard on stage that had like a broken arm? But then I remembered it was a broken neck. And they're on the stage, so it can't be.
Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached.
It is adaptive difficulty though, yeah. It does get a little more difficult later, but right now it's like too easy. I will say this is like the worst in terms of difficulty tutorial in probably the entire series.
So, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
If we're to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail.
I do know that a lot of people say this is the best game in the whole series though, so I'm still excited to see where it goes.
It's a bright red raincoat, sir. Red as red can be. The sight of it's getting me kind of fired up, I gotta say.
Is he a bull? Case 1 here does get a bit more complex. Yeah, I've heard that I'm not even like near the end of it yet. So that, I mean, if it seems that easy now, there's probably gonna be some sort of monkey wrench thrown in.
Quite the raging bull.
I keep predicting the dialogue.
Quite the raging bull, aren't you, Detective?
That's me, sir. I'm always ready to charge into action.
Yes, all to my defense.
You're too afraid to find out. I like the rest of the games. I feel like probably the most controversial game is Spirit of Justice. Some people don't like it because there's a lot of inconsistent things between Spirit of Justice and Apollo Justice. I really liked Spirit of Justice because I liked a lot of the new characters. But I will admit that the inconsistencies, if you have to not think about them to enjoy it, and some people can't do that. But other than that, I'd say most of them have a pretty good reputation.
Let's take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, Blood! They got hurt on one side then. That's why they couldn't take the sleeve off properly because they got injured. Spirit of Justice is your third favorite game in the franchise, even though you agree the context in the greater franchise is a bit of a mess. Yeah, no, me too! It's up there. I really fucking enjoyed it. I liked to explain it without spoilers, I really enjoyed a lot of the family politics. Despite some of the issues that they cause, I really liked them. It was fun. I really, really enjoyed a family that is a big focus in the game. I loved that shit. That was really nice. I genuinely think Sanadi and Reifa are two of my favorite characters in the series. I really love them. It's blood!
The right sleeve is inside out.
Like we already know. And you can clearly see where the button was torn off.
Yes, whoever discarded this raincoat did so in quite a hurry. This is a blood stain. And considering where it's located, I'd say the blood belongs to our would-be assassin.
Where even? With an injury on their thigh, I guess?
So we're looking for someone with an injury.
Not just any injury, Detective.
Oh, it's on the arm. It's inside the sleeve. Okay.
Not just any injury, Detective. An injury on their left arm.
Huh? How do we know that?
Because they couldn't take the jacket off right.
It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the raincoat in a hurry. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we would expect it to be. Therefore,
So what a friend had stated, if we were to say that a murder mystery is a puzzle box, the Spirit of Justice probably has the strongest set of puzzle boxes in the series. Potentially. I really enjoyed a lot of the like actual cases in it. And I actually loved the Trucy Magic case. With the bunny. That was such a good case. Easily one of my favorites in the whole series. What I kind of wanted to do originally was stream one case from each game, but it just proved to be a little too demanding at my pacing. But maybe someday, I don't know.
The suspect's left arm was never in the sleeve in the first place. And once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Now, detective, there is a blood stain on the left side lining of the raincoat.
Because I also wanted to voice the Clussy case. We'll never get around to that either. Absolute crime. I never got to voice act the Clussy case.
Because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve.
Precisely. Or at least, we can say that there is a good probability that was the case.
The only problem is if I get the same group to voice act the Clussy case, one, our schedules are very difficult to get us all together, and two, the problem is I think me and Umi would fight to the death for who gets to voice her. I might let her have her if I can be a female, though. I don't want to be a female. And despite the memes, yeah, it's actually a really good case. I did enjoy it a lot. I really liked the whole game. Like, if you put Spirit of Justice in a vacuum and don't think about the rest of the series, I genuinely think it was one of the best. And so many people just can't overlook stuff, so they just don't enjoy it. But I really love it.
The pieces are starting to fall into place. Detective Gumshoe, I need you to go and search the crowd for likely suspects.
Yes, sir. Suspicious characters with injured left arms. Coming right up.
He'll just pull up like 5 injured people.
You're even smarter than you look, Ruffles. Taking all them itty-bitty pieces and putting them together like that. You have your man in no time.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for ya!
The park is still cordoned off, so our would-be assassin should be in that crowd somewhere. Don't let me down, Detective Gumshoe.
I think it'd be really funny if it was Lloyd. Alright. March 25th. 3:27 p.m. Let's see.
Mr. Edgeworth, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, sir.
Just one? Oh. Thought he was gonna come back with like 5 people. Way to nab the assassin, Gummy! Hold on, let me have one more dumpling. I might have to get a bit of a longer break if I take another break. I've only had one meal today. I plan to eat the other one after the stream, but it's going a bit longer than I thought. I might just need to get some more food real quick. I don't know what I have that I can cook quickly, like maybe oatmeal or something, but I need something. I don't want to go to bed hungry when I'm anemic. Vibing. So hard to the OST. Dog treats. Unfortunately, I don't have. I did just buy a new type of dog treats that look like little gingerbread men. They've been looking kind of appealing. I mean, I tried peanut butter and jelly nuggies. So, that wouldn't hurt me. They look kind of tasty. I might read the ingredients. Depending what's in them, we'll see how brave I am. If there's any meat in them, I'm gonna pass, because that's just weird in a cookie. But if there's not, maybe. I actually made soup with dog treats once. Have you guys ever bought like freeze-dried chicken breast? Or freeze-dried liver, like those type of things? Where it's just straight up cuts of meat, but then freeze-dried for dogs? Because once, I ran out of meat, and I wanted a soup. But I didn't want to go to the store. It's not like jerky, it's more like powdery, like freeze-dried strawberries, if you ever had any. So I put freeze-dried chicken dog treats in my soup. Oh, it was fun. Could have been better. Could have been worse. It existed. It was fine. No, peanut butter and jelly though. Although that might go good on the gingerbread treats, but I think I'm good. Okay.
Hold on, okay? It's a little too soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they're a person of interest and nothing more. Understood?
Okay. No jumping.
But he's our shooter, sir. I'm sure of it. He's the guy who tried to take out the president.
Imagine it's someone who just like confessed, but it's not them. It's a ruse.
In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses. This is no ordinary assassin.
Then we gotta corner them.
Bring him over here, detective. Carefully.
Yes, sir. Come on, boys. You heard Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh no. Well, he's definitely an assassin. I don't know if he's the right assassin. Unless maybe that gun didn't kill the president. Maybe he was going to, but like someone beat him to it. I don't know. He's definitely an assassin. And one of my favorite characters, I knew he had this sprite, and I knew it was from 2. I just didn't know when it was coming. Oh my god, I love Shelly the Killer so much! God, I love that game in general. Such a fucking good one. He's one of the most underrated NPCs in the game. Him and, I think Vera, what's her name? I'm bad at remembering. Like the girl with the bandages on her head. I love these two so much. They're two of my favorite underrated characters. Nice. I love how his ice cream just looks like a bird. It's so cute. Oh god, he even has shells on his shirt. Like he's not even hiding. He's not even pretending to not be a killer. He's just like owning it right now. God, I love him.
No umbrella and a bandage on his left arm.
Well, pal, state your name already.
Doe. John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my god, his ice cream is just him.
John Doe. Not a name you often hear in real life.
Because it's probably fake.
That's correct. I know this man from somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, just another case. Hey, he's like actually a killer. For real.
And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth. You know my name. Of course. I've been following today's developments with some interest. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain why you've asked to speak with me.
Trying to make him sound intimidating. But it's hard with my voice.
As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking for. So let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? Forgive me, but I am afraid I do not. I see. Well, I believe its owner to be the would-be assassin we are seeking.
I thought the ice cream was alive for a second.
My. Well, isn't that just shocking? And this same would-be assassin happens to have an injured left arm. Just like you. All I can tell you is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair.
I kind of believe him, though. I feel like it's too obvious. How does the ice cream roll in the cone? It's probably not ice cream. It's like gunpowder in a cone, knowing it.
The two adversaries stare each other down, their eyes like deadly lasers. Care to tell the readers what happens next? A showdown, that's what. A battle of wits, a battle of words.
Dare I let him explain any further what he thinks this upcoming battle was on?
Yeah, let him blather on. I want to hear it.
And a battle of wits. You never know if or when the other guy might be lying or just plain mistaken. But if you spot an inconsistency in a statement of theirs, you gotta present the evidence that proves it.
It is a reporter, yeah. Her name is Tabby Lloyd.
And to do that, I'll need to first open my organizer with R and press X to present my evidence.
Fighting the desire to present everything wrong just because I can. All the time.
Yeah. And what if there ain't no inconsistencies to find? When you change track, press for more information and see what you can shake loose.
Yeah, it's nice how the organizer looks like a binder. The UI in the collection is really nice.
Indeed, I can press my opponent with L.
I still really miss the dual screen of the DS, though. I thought it worked really well for story games.
Why don't you show us how it's done, Mr. Edgeworth?
She is instead of Lotta, I think. But it's kind of implied that she's, like, studying under Lotta.
Stepping up to bat, our nation's top prosecutor.
Once I am able to quietly gather my thoughts, yes.
She's like her trainee, kind of. Doe's deposition. That's like her first court section, kind of, if it was a main game.
I can understand why whoever wore the raincoat would be of interest to you. But you have no proof that this person is injured, as you claim.
Or blood.
My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required.
There is an umbrella on the ground.
So you contend that you were not wearing a raincoat, is that correct?
I agree, the pixel art feels more natural. I was really excited when we could switch to pixel art, but I thought it would have been the character art as well in these scenes. Because it's not, I'm probably going to upgrade to the new art. Because it's mainly the full, like the close-ups that I wanted the pixel art for, but it's not an option, sadly.
It is. And is that so strange? Not everyone wears one, after all. I happen to prefer an umbrella.
Team Raincoat over here! They're perfect for when your girl really needs to move. I like both raincoat and umbrella. Then you just don't get any rain on you.
Heck, I don't use neither.
Oh God, she just gets soaked.
Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine.
It's my trusty parka every time. I mean, that's pretty much a raincoat.
Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue. So you see, I am not your would-be killer. And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Doe.
Dang. Seeing these two face off is kind of fun. Please, I'm just a simple ice cream stick. Oh my. I don't know what that is, but that ain't ice cream. You can't just bite ice cream like that. What the fuck?
Forgive me. My wound seems to have begun bleeding again in all the excitement. The owner of the raincoat is definitely our assassin. And said owner has also an injured left arm. I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. It's only a matter of time.
Time to press everything. And then we'll go into it, because I'm pretty sure I know which one it is.
Hold it!
Hold it!
So you admit that whoever wore the raincoat is a person of interest.
I mean, obviously at least that much.
I know they are. I was able to follow most of your investigation from the spectator area. One never thinks one could get caught up in such an awful thing as an assassination.
I like how it's short in this one for when you press on the wrong
Hold
side.
it!
So you'd like to see some proof that the owner of the raincoat has an injury? I would certainly expect such a renowned prosecutor to have some.
I want to try Turkish ice cream too. I've heard it's really good.
I still don't understand how you know who I am.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You're famous. He probably read about you in the newspaper.
I have also been observing you and your work, lest you forget. I don't believe a word he says.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's been observing us either. Or maybe he is, because he's just curious or suspicious or something.
If I can prove he's lying, we'd be one step closer to apprehending our shooter.
Hold it!
That looks like quite a serious injury, Mr. Doe. How long ago did it happen exactly? Oh, not long.
Imagine it's like 5 minutes. He just ripped off fabric and like tied it on his arm.
That's all you're going to say on the subject. It certainly made serving ice cream more difficult.
By ice cream, he means murder. Didn't notice it now also shows which statement you are from total. Yeah, true.
And stop me from holding my umbrella while I work.
It's like the little counter of diamonds.
Hold it!
And yet, you don't seem to have an umbrella on you at the moment. Didn't the rain stop only a short while ago, just before the shooting? It did indeed. I remember because I was suddenly inundated with customers. That was less than an hour ago. Are you trying to tell me you lost your umbrella in that short span of a time?
I mean, I've definitely lost things in a short span of time. Oh, well. I'm terrible at losing stuff.
Yes, that is exactly what I am trying to tell you. After all, it only takes a moment for someone to steal an umbrella. especially in a crowd of that size.
Yeah, his poker face is like champion level. Like no one's gonna get through this guy.
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
He has decades of like making up his own bullshit alibis here. Listen. Does the hot clown girl come back? No. She was only in one case in one game.
I had my umbrella when it was raining, Mr. Edgeworth. That is a fact.
And when he lost that umbrella to the crowd, huh? Guess it's just one of those things. Or it's a lie.
I suppose you're going to tell me that his wound reopening is just one of those things, too.
Well, it kinda is, no?
The assassin's left arm is injured.
Ew, it's super injured. Nasty.
As is Mr. Doe's. Why, it's even bleeding as we speak.
You're right. That is pretty suspicious.
Nonetheless, we need to find something concrete that will link Mr. Doe to the crime.
I should press R to open my organizer and look through all the evidence. Nah, I know what to do. I just wanted to see the dialogue. Yeah, that's true. Holding your ice cream cone with your blood napkin, that's fucking nasty. I didn't even realize. Ew. I didn't even realize that's what he was doing. There we go.
Objection!
Oh wait, I forgot to get rid of... objection!
You seem like a careful man, Mr. Doe. But not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance. I'm afraid you must have been confused with somebody else. The coat does not belong to you. Do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation?
If somebody says it's not mine, but do you have proof, that's a sign immediately that they're the culprit, because no one else would say that. It's like, it's not mine unless you have proof that it is. It means there is proof. Did you just buy the Apollo trilogy? Thank you for getting it! Or do you mean you tried and then it was gone? I'm so sorry if you tried and it's gone.
Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope. Your wound seems to be bleeding again. I'll survive, although I can't pretend it's not something of an inconvenience. You have my deepest sympathies.
The button is up when you clicked into it and refresh after login and sold out. I'm so sorry, that's a pain. That sucks when that happens. Yeah, the sax solo was really good. I like it a lot. I don't think I've heard this one before.
Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. What exactly are you insinuating? As we have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now, I can prove that person was you. With this decisive piece of evidence.
Now the ice cream melts.
You see, Mr. Doe, there is a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to our assassin.
Oh, there he panics. The ice cream is... I love how he just catches it. What the f... These animations are really fun. I like how stupid it is.
Attempted murder before and later, causing a diplomatic incident? They'll throw the book at you.
I feel like it's probably not his first time trying to kill a leader, actually.
You can give us the silent treatment all you like, but we don't need you to talk.
Yeah, I mean ice cream sweating. That's how nervous he is.
A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your bandages to that on the coat.
Imagine if the types don't match. That would be so embarrassing.
We have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit that you were the one who attempted to assassinate the president of Zhengfa. I am not your assassin. You're stubborn. I'll give you that. But if this were a game of chess—
Oh god, not again! It's true, it's not the first time for him to be so confident and so wrong. It's more like every other minute, actually. So I'm just stretching my shoulders. Give me a minute.
You would already be in checkmate. Now, do the honorable thing and admit defeat. He doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play. Very well. You have me. I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat.
But that doesn't mean he was necessarily the assassin. I wonder if he could be covering for someone else. Like he took it, put it on, and then threw it away.
He confessed! Say the word, and I'll slap the cuffs on him right now!
But I did not shoot at the president.
Maybe he aimed at him, though.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth,
He was going to shoot at him, but he didn't yet, so he's innocent.
the only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. And as far as I am aware, that is not a crime.
Damn. Round 2. He's a tough one to crack.
I am no assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller.
Well, we already know he's an assassin. He's literally Shelly the killer. Oh my god, my controller's dying. John Doe. Sure. I might have to go get the Joy-Cons in a bit if it dies. I have played the original trilogy. I just haven't played Investigations 2 or finished Great Ace Attorney 2, but I've played everything else. Hello, Objection!
One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shots rang out. That's when the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives.
Great Ace Attorney 2 is your favorite game in the franchise? Dang, I really gotta finish it then. My thing was, there's 2 reasons I never got to finish it. One is that I was so busy, and 2, I felt like when I finished it, I was done Ace Attorney in case I never made anything else, and I was like, I don't want to be done. But I have that feeling too much, and then I never finish games because I don't want them to be over, and I gotta get over that because then I never see the ending. This is a physical copy. Right now, I'm actually playing the demo. Because I can play it now. If you get a digital version from Japan or from Asia, you can play it in English right now. But I'm using, I think it's out very, very soon digitally elsewhere as well. I'm using the demo right now because I didn't realize the demo was so long, or I would have played it like a long time ago.
Now, are you finally satisfied that I am telling the truth?
This is a long demo. I watched the Apollo Justice demo, I think, because I didn't know there was one. I was like, oh, cool. And I watched like a playthrough recording of it. It was short, so I thought this would be short. That was wrong. You're in Asia and it's still not up. It should be. Which eShop are you on? Unless maybe it wasn't a midnight release. I thought it would have been a midnight release. In that case, it should have been out already. As if your story stinks! Hello, Sakiyu! I actually really like Ace Attorney versus Layton as well. Some of the music's really nice. You don't scare me! The evidence is on our side, Did you know? It says it'll release in less than an hour? Okay. They must have been waiting for a time where they could have released it globally at the same time then. That's kind of smart. I'm glad the demo was available then, or I would have started stream to no game. Good to know. Look! It's right there, plain as day! The assassin, and they're wearing a red raincoat?
Intriguing, but that is not me.
He wore the coat, but that's not him. I would believe that. Maybe the coat was handed off to someone. Oh, come on!
Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Could being a release at midnight regionally? That's what I thought, but in that case, it would have been out in Asia already. Maybe Steam is all at once, though. Maybe it's just the eShop where it's already out in Asia. I don't really know.
Do you really think I was the only one in the entire park wearing a red raincoat today?
The global release is synced? No, it's usually not. I got to play the Great Ace Attorney before it was out in North America because I used a digital copy from Japan, I believe, and it worked perfectly fine. So usually it's not.
I do, actually. But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself?
Me wondering too. So I'm wondering if he actually isn't him. Hello, Absolute Link! Is it from Sarah? Is it a raid from Sarah? From the Snick and the Star raid? I'm assuming it's from Sarah. Sarah Nagari! Hello! Hello! And it's a good moment. You just caught me at a good time so I can pull up one of your clips. Thank you for the raid! We're playing Investigations too! Which I have been waiting so long to play, and I keep trying not to go back into screaming because I'm gonna destroy my voice, but I'm just so fucking excited for this fucking game. I waited so long. Hold on. Let me pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid. Where? Okay. This is Sarah singing. Oh, where's the... There you go. You love my stream setup. Thank you! I'm so excited. The Great Ace Attorney has 1 and 2. Yes, it's both of them combined. I never heard the original song before, but this is cool. I like the art too, it's really nice. Really fun upbeat song. Sounds challenging to sing though. Behind us. Nice. It's a Yoasobi song. I was gonna say the vibe sounded kind of familiar. Thanks again for the raid. If you want to hear the rest of it, you'll have to go check it out on her channel. But thank you so much for thinking of me. It was tough, but your community voted on it, so you persevered. Good job. I'm sure you made them really, really proud. You've come in just in time to see me annoyingly press every single option that I don't need to because I need all the dialogue. I'm sorry I'm like this.
A simple ice cream seller, but a knowledgeable one, I assume. On the subject of ice cream, at least.
It's like, how do I know you know anything else?
But of course, ask me anything you wish.
As you're not a true Ace Attorney player, I feel, if you don't get every single option for dialogue. You need to see all the fun writing.
I don't know the first thing about ice cream.
No kidding.
You, You know what the most important thing about making ice cream is? Of course.
Yeah, it's like if you don't know 100% Ace Attorney, do you even play it now? Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, the most important thing about making ice cream is to approach it with a virtuous heart.
A virtuous heart! Says the fucking assassin! At least an assassin. I don't know about this assassin, but he's an assassin. This man's got bodies on his hands.
And what does virtue have to do with anything?
Nothing, really.
Without proper reverence for the craft, I'm afraid all you'll ever make are sweetened crystals of ice.
Would you buy ice cream from him? No, it's probably loaded in cyanide. I'm not gonna buy ice cream from this guy.
There. I hope that you now see.
Has he canonically killed anyone? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. That's like his entire job. He's an assassin.
I am nothing more than an ice cream seller.
Let's see. Hold it! I finally remembered for once.
Why a raincoat? Why were you not using an umbrella? Is that so strange? It was a rainy morning. Most people were wearing a jacket of some kind. Well, I'd say it's a pretty strange choice, considering you couldn't get one of your arms into it. Better that than have any one of my hands occupied by an umbrella.
So what happened to your very insistence on having an umbrella earlier?
I had ice cream to serve after all. Then why go to such lengths to avoid testifying to that effect in the first place?
Because you knew it was incriminating.
Forgive me. I simply hadn't remembered until now. It's been an uneventful day after all.
Ice cream and cyanide has actually been used by a real hitman to kill someone? Oh my god. I didn't even know that!
Eventful. Well, I hardly know what else to call it, Mr. Edgeworth. The president of Zhengba was shot at.
It's kind of a big event. Hold it!
So you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots?
Doesn't make sense.
Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first.
Maybe they saw the laser, and then that's why they moved.
At least, the one on the left did. Or rather observant, Mr. Doe. I am blessed with keen eyes.
He's such a brat.
The names of the bodyguards were written in the top left corner of the security plan.
I gotta memorize their positions because I feel like it's gonna be important.
And the one on the left was Rook. That's correct. Bastion Rook, I believe. I expect he noticed the light from a laser sight. The man is no amateur.
Yeah, I've had laser targets before, I guess then. His cover day job was also working as an ice cream man. He sold ice cream out of the same ice cream van. He had bodies stored in the freezer. That's so terrifying!
Mr. Doe knows a little too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking.
Katie, thank you for the raid! How are you doing? We are playing Investigations 2! We waited 10 years for it. I'm so excited. Do you want me to pull up one of your clips as the thanks for the raid? I'm kind of like just going through random dialogue right now, so it doesn't matter too much if you did. But if you don't, it's all good. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, we're just chilling with some more Ace Attorney, which is like my favorite series of all time. And this is one game that has not been localized. And like, oh wait, the clips don't work for Twitch right now. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I don't have it set up in this one, and it's gonna take me a while to figure out how to set it up again. I'm sorry. I'll give you a regular shout out though. I forgot that they're not in this setup, and I don't know why they're not here, because they should be. I'll still give you a shout out though, like a regular one. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're in the very first case of Investigations 2, so there's nothing major spoilery yet. So you guys have come in for a good one. If you want to play the game, maybe it'll give you an idea if the vibe is for you.
I'd say our friend here is no amateur either.
Nah.
I'd like you to append what you just said to your testimony, if you don't mind. As you wish.
Okay. On your left was Rook. Let's find out. Wait, not take that, not take that. Almost did the wrong one. Hold it!
So the bodyguard on the left was the first to move. By the smallest fraction, yes, he reacted admirably swiftly. His name was Bastion Rook, did you say? It appears you've assessed the situation quite astutely. No more so than anybody else, I'm sure. He's good. He didn't even flinch.
Hello, Flame Chocobo! Thank you for the raid. Everyone's sending everybody today. You guys must be excited about Investigations too. Understandable, really, because I'm still stupidly excited. I can't do any clips today because I don't have the thing working, but I can give you a regular shout out. Thank you for thinking of me and for the raid. We're in the first case of Investigations 2. It's a little bit late in the first case, but there's nothing too bad yet. Don't worry, no major spoilers.
He's good. He didn't even flinch.
Let's see. Hold it!
So you yourself didn't start running and screaming?
Thanks, Castlevania, nice.
I was hardly in a position to.
Oh yeah? And what position were you in? You know, killing somebody?
One of extreme pain. Somebody bumped right into my wounded arm. Uh-oh.
I wanted to fight it off so badly. I knew I was not going to win that fight. That's okay.
It was excruciating. I thought my eyes would pop out of my head.
Yeah? Well, they clearly didn't.
Of course they didn't, Kay.
Wow. Kay actually thinking they might for a moment.
In any event, the shooter was wearing a red raincoat. We have photographic proof of that. And yet...
Mr. John Doe here swears it wasn't him. I mean, I still don't know if it would have been. I still think it's too obvious. Or there's at least some evidence we don't have yet to, like, get him actually in trouble. The guy's lying through his teeth, I tell you. No one gets away with disrespecting Mr. Edgeworth, Prowl. Not on my watch. I wonder if there was more than one assassin out to get him. And that's why we see the laser, because John Doe was trying to assassinate him, but he was not the one that actually did the shot.
Calm down, detective. We will get to the truth out of him by watching him in a lie.
Yeah! So let's keep at him! He'll let something slip soon enough! Let me see. Hello, Puck! Bodyguard sprang into action. Hello, today's attorney. Yeah! Investigations has always been localized, but Investigations 2 is coming out, I think, in 1 minute. I think officially, globally, it's coming out in 1 minute. This is the second game. Yeah, I'm playing the second game. I've already played the first game before. On the left, Fashion Rook was quick to respond. Hold on. He's on the left. Although neither of them are really responding. Hello, bottom left? Yeah, I really liked playing it on the DS. It felt a lot nicer. I am a little bit sad. I still enjoy it on Switch, so I'm just happy to have it at all, really. He's not really responding. Like, quicker at all. Neither of them are responding. Gunshot's like fucking there. I feel like this is probably not the answer, but...
Objection!
Nah, the music's still going. It just kind of looks like he's not responding, so... I wonder. Then. Why would he know that it was Bastion Rook? He would have had the document. He shouldn't have known this. That's probably not it, but I want to throw it in case. Because I feel like he should have known this. Oh, it was that. It was that simple. Objection! It was that simple. You just shouldn't have known that information.
As I suspected, you are more than what you claim to be, Mr. Doe.
Again, I was thinking too big-brained. I was like, it couldn't be that easy. It was that easy. God, I need to stop having like final case brain and like remember that it's allowed to be easy in the tutorial. Every single time I overthink it and I'm like, nah, it can't be this. That's a trap, and it's always that. Man.
You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, then tell me how a simple ice cream seller knows one of the presidential bodyguard's names.
Exactly, bruh! You shouldn't know this! I thought maybe we told him, but I guess not.
What? You just surely. You were the one who spoke their names aloud.
I was gonna say! Wasn't it me who flat out told him the name? Of course. Oh, wait, no. He wouldn't have known the one on the left was Bastion Rook, though. He just said one of them. I said one of them was Rook. I didn't say which one. Yeah, the pursuit theme is nice. Rook and Knight, was it?
Objection!
Yeah, get him!
We only know those names thanks to the security plan. But look closely. Only their surnames appear. Yet, we all clearly heard you say the name Bastion.
Oh, I thought we said both parts of the name. I guess not. Okay. So he shouldn't have known the first part.
How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have.
Got him. Sweats his ice cream. Seems pretty darn suspicious to me.
Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. It was barely a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, sure. Another lie! He is the assassin, just like we said.
It's a little soon to be jumping to such conclusions. I did know their names, yes. And the reason for that is, well, know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted. What? We have something of a connection.
I hear they're both hitmen. That's kind of smart, hiring hitmen for your security squad. Because they would know the like dirty deep secrets of training. All the strategies to avoid.
And his is a name I could never forget.
Unless it's his rival, man.
You think we're stupid, pal? Stop lying.
I don't think he's lying.
I am not lying. I am, as I have always been, a simple ice cream seller.
I wonder if he wanted to kill Rook instead of the president.
And an acquaintance of Bastion Rook. Yes.
Objection!
And I suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that. It should be easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the slippery ice cream seller, correct? Please, you are more than welcome to ask him. Although I think that might be difficult right now.
Well, yeah, we can't really go in the plane to get the security in. I'll get in trouble.
I would imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety.
Doing his actual job.
But suppose you are able to speak with him, and he does deny that he and I are acquainted. Will that help you prove I was the shooter?
Objection!
If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat?
That's a fair point, though. Why would he throw it away if he didn't want to hide who he was?
Because it was no longer raining. In fact, it had grown quite warm. Far better to let my wound breathe, no. Or would you rather I had let it fester?
I mean, the sun would probably burn it.
Is he actually going to worm his way out of this?
He might. He just might.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest that man!
I can't! It's not working! One second. Okay.
He's clearly guilty! If I were you, he'd be in jail already!
Toad Pain? Have you ever heard him in the game?
Objection!
He's just basically Toad.
You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof.
Yeah, he forges his fucking proof.
But I am not.
Is he not a piece of shit? No! Come on, Mr. Edgeworth! There's gotta be something you can do!
Shocking scenes here, as the culprit seems all but certain to escape justice.
It seems the court of public opinion has spoken. Very well. As I will clearly be viewed with suspicion no matter what I say, I might as well share what I know. What you know? What's his angle here?
Yeah, really. What does he know that he hasn't been telling us? He's like, if I'm in suspicion anyway, I might as well share it.
I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood.
Da-da-da-da.
Are you kidding?
It's the person you captured in your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was still raining then. The outfit was the same color as my own, which is what drew my attention.
That's probably why he hid it, because he knew that if they were the killer, he didn't want to be seen wearing the same coat.
As did the laser beam that was aimed directly at the president's head. So, he is claiming there was another red-hooded person. Preposterous! I knew that if anyone saw me dressed similarly to this individual,
Especially him being an actual assassin.
I could fall under suspicion myself. And so, naturally, I've removed my raincoat.
Objection!
I would believe that. I don't think he's lying.
So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing the exact same thing as you.
I can see why this is like super suspicious though.
How very convenient. I had thought you might find it far-fetched, hence my not mentioning it until now. I know you law enforcement people are very skeptical types. You would never have believed me.
He kinda has a point though. We tend to jump to conclusions a lot, especially Edgeworth and Payne. And Von Karma, I guess.
Especially not if I had said that the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor. Well, I know you don't mean me. I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting.
I still think that the actual chief might be the person that, at least is behind it mentally. We saw Payne in the crowd next to him too, though. Oh my god, if Payne is the killer, this is the best case ever invented. I want Payne to be the killer so badly. Although Payne didn't have a red coat. Damn it. And the laser was on Payne. Damn it. That would have been so good.
No, not you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your colleague over there.
Huh? Me?
Yes, the photograph will prove it. I am sure. You see, right there, in front of the person, the red hood.
That's me! Yes, but I... What exactly are you saying?
What's his endgame here?
He does have too much hair to be Payne, though. I wonder if he could not be. Oh, Alien Lord! I love Shelly so much.
As I mentioned, I have been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. And while pondering the details, I noticed something strange.
Imagine him just standing like a foot behind them the whole time, just following them around, staring at their photos.
Strange? What exactly? Calm down. A man of your talents should be more than capable of spotting a contradiction such as this.
Yeah, I really want ice cream now too.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
The picture shows the chief prosecutor, Payne, and the shooter. Chief prosecutor, then maybe. Oh no, the shooter's a third person. Okay. Unless the shooter is affiliated with them in some way. But there's nothing weird about that. Is there?
Think carefully. The picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you've gathered is inconsistent with what we see here.
I don't think it's that the bodyguards are standing further apart, because that's probably just the camera angle. Although... What piece of evidence is inconsistent? I don't think it was this. It couldn't be that they're just too far apart. this one again. So help me if it's this one again. I don't trust anything after that. Wait, let me see. Oh. High-pitched gentlemen. They are. Oh, they're gentlemen. Those are the ones that would have been talking. Probably Pain is the high-pitched gentleman. Don't get me that one. Because it makes sense for them to get picked up in the audio. I don't think it would be the raincoat. That doesn't make sense. Unless the other sleeve is in it. Like the other hand is shown, which is not. Maybe it's another one of these photos? I don't think so. We don't see Pain! And the other guy running away here. They're like not in the crowd at all. I don't see them. They didn't run away. It's like they weren't scared. I cannot save right now. I hate this. Oh no! I can't remember the contradiction because I've never seen it before, but you know what? Why not? Let's spy on it. My best guess is that it's the photo where they're not running away.
Take that!
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure why. But I think the conflicting piece of evidence is this. It's not this.
God, I'm so bad today! I really, if I do Ace Attorney, a section I've never played before on stream again, I need to get good sleep. This is mortifying. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't see any contradictions. My next best guess then is that maybe it was that he was standing too far away and that he couldn't have come that closely. No. So that's my next best guess. Or it could even just be that the guy with the laser pointer is like too short. So the laser is not reaching the president.
Take that!
Too far away?
Nope.
That's okay! Oh my god, I wanna cry. I'm so bad today. Oh, it's not that again. Wasn't this? Unless it was. Right before they should have been doing the other shot, which would have went the other direction. No! I'm overthinking it again! Oh my god. It's always the overthinking that gets you. Always. Always. I wonder if the raincoat doesn't look different. Carefully about this moment in time. Okay.
Take that!
So it was the audio. The audio didn't seem completely off to me, though. I mean, it seemed kind of like it could have still made sense. Yeah. Like, our tape isn't any different. Like, they're talking, and then I gotta figure out what the contradiction was on the tape because I don't remember seeing one.
Of course. The tape, it contradicts the photograph.
I'm not gonna save again. I saved shortly before this.
So you have noticed at last.
I'm not gonna save when my health goes down. I'll save before trying a section. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna save scum. What's going on about Mr. Edgeworth? What's he going on about? Oh. What's he going on about, Mr. Edgeworth? Someone... Oh! Wait a second! This is what I was saying all along! I remember when I said it would be really fun if Lloyd was in the raincoat.
Someone's missing. Someone who should be here.
Huh? But who?
Indeed.
The person fucking recording the tape!
The person who is missing from this photograph is...
Tabby, Lloyd! Da-da-da-da-da!
Take that!
Tabby, not K. I said it'd be fun if Tabby was in the raincoat. Huh? Miss Lloyd? How do you figure that?
Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Miss Lloyd's tape. Considering that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor.
Oh, there were these two old guys standing right in front of me. Yeah, guess who's standing? I did point this out earlier. And I was like, oh, isn't that where she's supposed to be or something? Because, like, she was recording the tape. She would have had to be behind them. I didn't think it would be so obvious, maybe, though. So, again, my mind just forgot about it. So, like, nah, it can't be. Maybe I gotta stick to my gut more in case one. My gut tends to be right, and then my gut is like, no, that's gotta be wrong. So then I just get it even worse. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time.
She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape.
You're right! But she's not in the picture.
Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
Got him.
Do you still believe that you have been hounding the right person?
Not at all.
Miss Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions?
Whoa! Y'all are fixing to put me under the microscope now. All right, sure. Knock yourselves out. I got nothing to hide. Now, she's willing to be interrogated because she knows she's in deep fucking shit if she refuses. That's why she didn't want to share anything. Anyway, I'm going to take another break real quick to refill my water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And then, I know I said we'd binge it to the end this time. 1 second. One second. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I do need another break. I'm trying to be really strict to make sure I don't hurt my voice. So, I'm gonna take a few minutes, and then I'll be back, and then we'll try to actually finish it this time. I feel like there was an intermission, and I said we were gonna stop at the intermission. I feel like whatever the intermission was, I didn't realize it was the intermission, so we just binged the whole case, baby! Unless there's still an intermission coming up, that's obvious. We as well just finish. And then I can binge it in my own time. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I feel like we're very close to the end now, so... I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end. If there's a very obvious break spot, we might stop there, but otherwise we might as well finish it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I have a protein bar. I'm gonna eat it really quickly. I think I have to skip supper because I think I am almost done. I had to talk to Pam's sibling. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the demo so long? And they reassured me that, like, I'm almost not done. I'm almost at the intermission that I thought I must have surely skipped because it's been 5.5 hours. No, I didn't even get there yet. We're not even half done the demo. Okay. I'm gonna eat a protein bar. I scheduled this very poorly. If I realized I would have got takeout or something, but now there's nothing open. I'm starving. That's fine. We'll still get to the intermission today, but I'm not gonna finish the whole case. I would like to maybe finish the first case next week, though. This way I keep cup ramen in the cupboard. With the amount of streaming space I have, I can't really have cup ramen while streaming. I don't have space on my desk for food, like actually. It's my keyboard or my food. I have my food on my lap. I don't want to put ramen on my lap. You want to know how close you are to the intermission? I just asked, don't worry. I know I'm relatively close. I usually wouldn't want to know stuff like that, but I really want to sleep, so I sent Pam's sibling another message, and I'm like, bruh. I'm not minding, because I love Ace Attorney. The more I get, the better. I just would have scheduled it a bit differently if I'd realized that it was so long. Hold on. I can't eat too late. Because I can't lie down for 3 hours after eating. So I just want to chug this, well, I guess the eating equivalent of chug this protein bar. It's already not quite as much of a supper as I should eat, but it's better than nothing. So I want to make sure I get it down before it gets too late for me. At least half of it. I might eat the other half later. But if we have to have, if it goes beyond another 30 minutes, I'm probably gonna take another break to eat the other half of the bar. Because I don't think I want to be up more than 3.5 hours. Almost done half of it. Recipe for Turnabout was originally Justice for All. I can see that. It's interesting how Justice for All was like a shorter game. Also, so was the first one. The MS Sky case was an addition when it got ported. What do you guys find is the best singular case in the whole series? I think, as I said that, the one with Bonnie is like one of my favorites, but I think the best case to me is still, even after all this time, the Matt on guard case. That was a pretty fun one. Bridge is also pretty good though. I really liked the Matt on guard case. It had a lot of interesting dilemmas in it. I also really like the Steel Samurai one, but that was the first long case, so I know a lot of people don't like it. Okay, we'll go back in a sec. From a logical perspective, Detective, probably the final case of the first game. It was pretty good, yeah. Okay. Let's see. It ain't like I was standing still the whole time. Nah, I was running all over. Roving. I don't know, roving was a word. Roving reporter style. And that was a big old crowd. But you were very clearly there at the moment. Guess the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot and then the tapes from when I was in another. Wait. Sure Takumi was given 3 months to write the game and only the game? God, that's so rough! I would die. I would die having to come up with all that in 3 months. So quit giving me the evil eye. Ain't nothing but a misunderstanding. Lies.
There's no doubt about the voices on the tape. That was Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor. I'm certain of it.
Oh god, hold on. I did not blow my nose enough. Oh my god, my allergies. Hold on. Give me a sec! Man, there's like dust in my nose or something. I don't need to blow my nose. It's like there's dust. It's irritating. Gah! That's okay. I'll deal. Okay. Ugh, it just might make me sneeze a lot. Hello, real rubber nut.
That was Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor. I'm certain of it.
Tabby wouldn't lie to us. I know she wouldn't. She would. But if she did, that would mean the trees are perp. Although if there's another break after this, it can't be that easy either. But she might have had someone else record the tape for her or something. Will y'all quit messing with me? As if I could have done a thing like that, little old me. You have bear traps on your bag, lady. You're capable of murder.
I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't contain a glaring inconsistency.
It does? I thought it was pretty good. That's implying that you know you lied.
Seems I have no choice but to present her with the evidence and expose the contradiction.
Oh, it's so nice getting to play a new Ace Attorney. This is like the life. I'm so happy. I know I keep yelling at it out of frustration because I'm tired and I keep getting stuff wrong, but I'm so happy. It's been so long. It's like everyone kind of has that one comfort game series. And some of them you can play countless times over and over again. But Ace Attorney, you can replay it, but it's not the same as the first time you played it. So getting to play a new one is so nice. And of course my pickups again. Fuck me! Hold it!
Why would you be moving around? Your main aim was to record the president's speech.
Hold on. The hiccups are gone. Did they actually make Francisca because Edgeworth was too popular? Why not just lean into that popularity? I love him.
Why would you be moving
Oh,
over?
I already read that. What now? How do you mean?
Surely, the speech would have been best recorded from a single, consistent position.
That's so true. Well, see? That is, oh yeah! Ambiance! That's the word I was looking for. You gotta capture the ambiance! That's the worst lie I've heard in maybe the whole series. Can't put that electric atmosphere down in print if I don't have a bunch of it on tape for inspiration. I'm so wrong.
Surely, all you achieved was to fill the tape with unwanted background noise.
Exactly. Y'all are questioning my methods now? I don't do standing still, all right? Nah, I already read this one. Hold it!
You were running all over. Where exactly?
I love reading his sarcastic bitch voice. It's so fun. Here, there, and everywhere, I guess. What? Y'all don't know what over here means? You think I remember exactly where I was and when in a crowd like that? What do y'all want from me? I mean, that's true. I wouldn't remember where I was, honestly.
I'd like you to at least tell us whether you were to the left or the right of the stage.
Left? Yeah. Left, I think.
The suspect in the picture was on the left-hand side too. Coincidence?
I think she might not necessarily be the suspect though, because she would have tried harder to hide that if she was. Let's see. Hold it!
So, the fact that you are not in the picture is to be expected. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Did the first trilogy have any canon losses for right? You have the option to lose in one of the cases, and it has a unique ending if you lose at a certain spot. I don't know if that counts as canon or not, though. It surely is! I caught your pals, the prosecutors, on tape while I was in one part of the crowd. And then that picture was snapped while I was off someplace else. Look at it that way. And it all makes perfect sense!
Your assertion, then, is that the picture and your recording were taken at different points in the speech.
Yup! Timing's everything! You learn that soon enough in this line of work, but they were at the exact same time, though. We already know they were at the same time. We already proved it.
So, if I can prove that the two things did happen at the same time,
Mainly the fucking shooting in the tape.
her entire defense will come tumbling down.
Let's get her. Let's get her. Hold it!
Evil Eye, are you suggesting that I might be attempting to intimidate a witness?
Nah, I'm just suggesting that you lighten up a little. Brown that way for too long, little stick. He already does kind of have a permanent stink face. Ain't nothing so bad that a little smile can't make better. Wouldn't you say, Ruffles? If she was the culprit, though, she's really stupid. Going out of her way all this time to get his attention. This is so stupid.
I am investigating the shooting of a president, Miss Lloyd. A smile is highly unlikely to help with that. So, proclaim the prosecutor. Oh, well, beaming from ear to ear. Paragraph ends.
Maybe she's got a crush on Edgeworth. Okay, but for real, who doesn't? I'm not gonna lie. Probably even Edgeworth has a crush on Edgeworth. I don't think anyone doesn't.
Perhaps what I ought to do is deploy my even eviler evil eye on her next time.
I just can't get a read on her. But I don't feel like she's hiding anything super bad either.
I agree that she doesn't seem to be ill-intentioned. But who knows? That means something much worse is lying underneath.
Yeah, she could be hiding it with like goodies. I don't know.
Regardless, we must put aside our immediate impressions. Her actions are on the record.
Imagine if we catch her as the perpetrator and then we go in to get the president. It's like, you're safe now, come back out. But we go inside and he's fucking dead. That would be so stupid. And that's why there's an intermission. Part 2. Now it's an actual murder. We gotta solve it.
And I have proof that contradicts her testimony.
Yes, I do. Just where to use it is the question. This one. I should be able to use either of them to contradict that. Most likely the tape, though. But let's see. Also, Magical Mimi! I didn't know that you were on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I don't have Twitch clips working today, but I can at least give you a regular shout out. Thank you so much for coming by. Right now, we are playing the demo of Investigations 2 because I realized very recently that the demo was really fucking long. So I was like, you know what? We'll just do the demo on stream. You're still streaming now? Nice, me too. Thank you for the raid. I'm really stupid because I have pretty much stayed up all night. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. So ignore me probably failing just about everything. Maybe if there is an intermission still for part 2, I can redeem myself. It's okay. I'm just gonna show this because I don't know what else to do.
Objection!
I feel like the tape should work. Okay, it does work. Nice. Objection. I felt like the tape was one of those traps because it's like if I have to prove the tape and the photos are at a different time, why should I have to show one of them? That makes no sense. You'd think it'd have to be a third-party evidence, but I guess it wasn't. You're gonna play this too? It's so good! Even though there's one part that made me really mad and I had to take a break to yell at it, but it's still so good. I've heard it's one of the best ones in the series, so I'm really excited to see where it goes.
Miss Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie, wouldn't you say?
Hello, Monkey 2 Man! Oh my god, the Doro emoji, so cute. I still need to monetize my Twitch. I keep forgetting so that I can have my Doro on there. Hello, Evie Debbie! You're dang right it is, and I don't lie!
And yet, the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time.
I wonder if she didn't take the... No, her voice was in it. She would have taken the recording. What? You can't prove that!
Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures.
Yeah, that's the main reason I want to have my Twitch monetized using emotes in other streams. I'll make it as cheap as possible, just 1 tier on Twitch. Because I would really, really like to be able to have, like, I love it when people in my streams use my friends' emotes, so having vice versa would also be nice.
This one in particular shows something that lines up precisely with when you were making your recording.
The second one. The laser beam! And the gunshot. Oh, shit. I guess it's the same one, so I should just show that laser beam.
Take that!
Because I wouldn't have been using the laser beam for a long amount of time. That's really stupid.
Here, look closely. This is the answer to all of our questions.
Oh, wait. No, that's probably not it. Never mind. I don't rightly know that it is. Because that's not actually shooting the head, so that wouldn't make sense.
Here, right here! Look again. It's faint, but it's there.
It's not faint. It's a bright laser.
Is it a speck of dust, maybe? Happens all the time. Amateurs don't think to wipe the lens. Wind up thinking they got a ghost on camera. You, into that kind of thing, Ruffles?
Dang. That's fine. I have 1 health point left. Okay, I gotta listen to the tape again. It must have been the speech in general then. Maybe the hand was up. Yeah, the hand is up. Okay. It's the hand.
Take that!
I guess the laser was too obvious. Even though I could just as easily point at like the fact that they're standing there and we picked up their voices, you know, I guess not. Whatever.
See here, the president has his fist raised, not his first.
And what about it?
Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again?
It ain't that simple. I just imagine she like accidentally takes the tape out, throws it on the ground, steps on it. It's like, oh shit, I can't play the tape, edgy poo. Sorry. I squished it. Sorry.
What if I were to tell you that you don't have a choice?
Now the threats come in.
You don't make it easy, do you, Ruffles?
Nah. She was hoping I'd find someone to frame me.
Remember, we are concerned with the moment the president raised his fist. No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law.
The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
Where? That's the moment right there! Correct. We've now confirmed when it occurred in the recording.
Which means Tabby should be in the picture too!
And she is right there for all to see.
Yeah, the danger culprit.
For Miss Lloyd is in fact the person with the red hood.
What?! The bear trap snapped on her. Looks hilarious.
So you're a shooter, huh?
No!
I don't even own a jacket like that!
Have we tried flipping hers inside out though?
I don't know. That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the red raincoat is...
We do know that that's John Doe.
We have already proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe.
We should have taken it for a minute though.
You, Miss Lloyd, were wearing something else. Something that also happens to have a red hood.
The inside of her jacket! I didn't realize that her jacket might look similar. Because his jacket was reversible when we saw the zipper. That's a reversible design. And yes, the game is $40 and it comes with both games, which is wild because I'm pretty sure around the time it released, wasn't the first one like somewhere between 20 and 40 alone? So it's actually cheaper to get the collection. It's a really good deal, 40 for both games. That's pretty sweet. And I think, let me double check something, but I think, just let me double check. cheaper on PlayAsia as well. If you buy a Japanese copy, you can get it for $36.99 as physical, at least for Switch. And it'll work. You can still play in English. You can save a few bucks. If you're getting something with like free shipping anyway, then like you can just tack it on and save some money. Let me see. Yeah, there were DS games. But do you collect DS games in this day and age? Do you know how much DS games cost now? Oh my god. Whenever I find rare DS games that I look for, their price is through the fucking roof. So it's kind of still a good deal.
So there were two people with red hoods all along.
Indeed, Mr. Doe's last statement was true.
Wait! We only found one raincoat! Where's the other one? Flipped inside out.
Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood.
But that's kind of cheap though. That works in 2D, but in a photograph, you can definitely tell what's a raincoat and what's a hoodie. The material is so different. Oh, I guess it's vinyl. Maybe it's the same. Fuck you, battery. The battery is doing its best to hold on.
So, tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd.
Huh? This whole thing? Well, the best thing about it, like I said, is if you get mud and such on it, oh, it's right on the inside!
I know I said that as a joke so many times, but I just noticed that it's actually red on the inside. It's not a hoodie. That's why we didn't suspect her. Because, like, the photo only shows the shoulders. Man, they really foreshadowed this, and I joked about it, but I didn't think seriously. I was right with my shit braining. It's not shit posting, but my shit braining was correct. Holy crap.
It's reversible, see? So you could just turn it inside out and...
Just as I thought.
The inside of her hood! It's red! Da-da-da-da.
That's right. And when the incident occurred, that's the side of the hood was visible.
What's going on here? What were you really up to, huh, pal?
Hello, Cereal! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, so many raids today. It must be everyone just like me loves Ace Attorney. Hold on, I gotta go grab a Joy-Con. My controller fucking perished. Give me a minute. Thank you for the raid. I don't have Twitch clips working right now, but I'll at least give you a regular shout out, and then I gotta get my controller. Give me a minute. I think we're getting pretty close to the intermission of the first case in the second game. So give me a minute. I gotta grab my Joy-Cons. The game's... I'm gonna have to take it out for a second. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't even think this would last so long. I thought it might be like 6 hours between 2 streams. I guess to play the demo, we have 2 6-hour streams. 12 hours of streaming out of a free demo. That's honestly banger. Like, for content creators, that's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let me have a sip. Hold on. And next time, I think I'm probably gonna have an extra glass of water nearby. Because it's kind of hard to find good break spots in this, and I've been kind of like not drinking as much as I should to try to make it last. But if I have some extra water, that should solve it. Hello, Nico.
Wait, I never even wore it that way around.
Unless we see that it's covered in mud. She's the one who said when you flip it, the mud is shown.
Perhaps if you would allow us to examine it, we could confirm that for ourselves.
And y'all are gonna confirm that how exactly?
It was raining right up until the president's speech, correct? That much has been established already. And as you yourself said,
Heck, I don't use neither. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusty parka every time. Da-da-da-da.
if you haven't reversed your parka since the rain,
Why is it dry?
then the inside should be dry.
Wait a sec now. I got this big old backpack on, see? So I can't take off my jacket. Yeah! I mean, you could take your backpack off, lady. Maybe I could show y'all some other time. You think that excuse that week's gonna wash with Mr. Edgeworth? Nah. Well, what are you waiting for? You're innocent. Take it off and show us. It wasn't me. I swear. I never shot the dang president. I could never. Her aim's too bad. That's why she could never. She's me.
If that's true, Lloyd, then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth.
She might have been like forced to point the laser or something. I don't know.
Is there a particular reason why you chose to wear a parka with a red hood here today?
Sorry, Bubbles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come clean. I promise. Just go easy on me now. You hear? Imagine she's just Lotta in disguise. Someone's trying to cover this up. I know that for sure.
Who said that?
I don't know who is trying to cover it up, but someone. Hold your horses! It's a little too soon for the end game, even though I don't know who this is. Oh, shit! I guess we are gonna find out if he's actually dead or not now.
That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. You lost this one the moment you made your opening move.
I wonder if it was like to get revenge on Edgeworth after a certain case in the first game. The whole thing was a setup.
That's one of the men from Kay's photograph. Guess I'd better introduce myself.
Spins is good. Dang! I wish I could do that.
The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard.
But you didn't do a very good job, did you? Yeah, he's literally the horseman.
And second in command, security detail.
Point that thing someplace else, pal. What the heck's wrong with you?
Sorry, can't help myself. Just too much fun being this good.
He's literally a Sasuke type. I find that he's really funny. The type of people that are like this, just so arrogant. In fiction, they're hilarious. I thought it was the same gun type as verse 2, but it doesn't have the laser pointer.
You're not a member of law enforcement, so how did you get a gun?
The joke's on you, I'm a criminal. I killed the president.
This old girl's on loan from St. Fa, temporarily issued to us presidential bodyguards.
Is that even legal? Does he have a permit for that shit? Probably not.
Anyway, never mind that. I got 2 tidbits of news for you. You want the good or the bad first? Choice is yours. I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer. Really? You're giving up the first move advantage just like that?
Oh god, it's another chess match. It's gotta be. Ah.
Whatever. Your loss. Guess I'll push out the first pawn. So you play a little chess, I take it. Fellow fan, are you, Mr. Red Suit? The name's Edgeworth, and you could say I dabble.
Just a little. He just plays 4D chess, it's fun.
Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, start with the good news.
I usually start with the bad.
The president's okay.
Oh, it's not a murder! Okay.
Didn't suffer so much as a scratch. He didn't! Particularly for the young lady here. That means there is no longer a murder charge on the table.
True. That is good news, huh, Tabby? You almost tried to kill him, but you didn't actually.
Yeah, because I never. Now, for the bad news. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job.
Oh no, Rook! There is a body.
One of us did, anyhow. Our boss put himself in the line of fire. You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook.
The one that moved quicker.
Yeah, it's game over for him.
Dang.
No way! Rook is dead. A genuine loss.
Oh wait, if Rook's dead, I suspect Doe again, just slightly. I did not like that man, even though this kind of implies otherwise. Unless they were secret lovers, which I would also believe. So, you're saying that Tabby...
Here, your friend here killed my colleague. My brother in arms.
I'm not gonna kill her. Your revenge.
Heck no! I didn't do it! I didn't kill anybody! I could never! I'd shut my mouth if I were you. Murder. Sure, we did what we had to do. Sacrifice one of our pieces to protect the king. But to lose someone like him during a casting, it's a real shame.
I've been liking the official translation. It seems really well done. I've never played the fan one, so I can't necessarily compare, but I've been liking this one a lot. She has 2 bear traps on her backpack? Yeah, because her sprite's mirrored.
Crossword. What's that even mean? It's a chess term.
Thank you for explaining it.
Very simplistically speaking, it's a move where a rook switches places with the king.
And that's why his name was Rook! No! I hate this. Hello, Jenny. I've never tried chess. I actually don't even know how to play.
Then why didn't he just say so? Mr. Knight, was it? Yeah. What? We'll need to see the victim's body right away. And if possible, I'd like to ask the president a few questions. Sorry, no can do. And why not? That's the 3rd piece of news. And it's the piece you're gonna like the least. I thought you said there were only 2.
Oh shit. Easy to learn, hard to master game? Yeah! I tend to either like or hate those games, so I'm not sure how I'd feel about it.
The National Police Force of Zhengfa will be handling things from here. Oh no!
I do not enjoy that. We learned a lot about this from last time, and that's no good. Wait, that was the other place, wasn't it? Oh.
What? You better be kidding, pal! This investigation was assigned to us. We're not about to hand it over. Sure. The Edgewood. Right?
You saved them before. Maybe you can help us.
The one who swapped the Yatagarasu case? The president mentioned you. I'm honored to have warranted his attention. Makes sense that the chief prosecutor would assign this one to you. Wait, did the chief assign me to appease the president?
Probably.
But that was a mistake. A big one.
I like I was just holding that gun up to Edgeworth's chest. Holy shit.
You should have given the case to somebody with spine.
Oh shit.
You're free to take it up with President Wang. If you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is.
Damn. That's why we have to have an intermission. We're not allowed to investigate.
Q, you're coming with me. We'll continue this on the presidential plane.
I feel like it's a setup. It's definitely a setup. None of the people who actually did it are gonna get away clean. And that's why it's an intermission, because it's more complicated than it led us to believe. No! No! I never did nothing! I swear!
You can do this the hard way if you like. But in Zingfa, justice is served one way or the other.
Damn.
Ruffles! Come on, you gotta help me out here! Please! Miss Lloyd. She was the one in the red hood. There's no denying that now.
I agree! The sprite work has aged really well. It looks nice. Hello, Terrenji.
But I can't help feeling we still don't know the whole truth behind this case.
I agree. This case is a lot more complicated than I thought, and I like that.
I'm innocent. You gotta believe me. Can I really let this happen? Is this really how it ends? The look in her eyes, the crack in her voice as she begs me to help.
Okay, good, because I voice cracked. When I try to get really emotional, the voice cracks just calm. That's what happens. Real people, when they're freaking the fuck out, have voice cracks. Wild, we got here from Red Birthmark. Indeed, the logic part of our brain suddenly kicked in, I suppose.
This is no act by a criminal. She's genuinely scared. And if I let him take her, we'll never know what really happened.
Yeah, we have. I think this might be the intermission. Or soon. I don't know who that is, so they just get a cursed voice.
Huh? What the?
Someone shoot Tab.
Get your filthy hands off of...
I love when Shelly the Killer shows his true colors right in front of politicians and the police and the detectives and the potential culprit and just everybody. Fucking love Shelly the Killer. Maybe Narupan. Yeah, that escalated quickly. It certainly did. My headcanon is that the stitches on his face, that's not a tattoo, that's like real stitches. He just sliced up his own fucking face because he's that much of a badass. And I love Shelly the Killer, so I'm excited for the second part of this. I don't think I'll be able to play it until next week unless I cancel doing the Rising event in Final Fantasy XIV because I have to do that on Saturday. And where this is so long, I don't think I can really add in an extra stream this week because I have an Geo collab on Saturday as well. But I'll see what I can do next week because I really want to finish the demo at least and then go off stream and binge it without anyone spoiling. Hi, looking Kodiak! Pop in and see me laughing at a guy getting a knife to his neck. That's not really anything new. I have a really fucked up sense of humor when I play games, okay? I assure you I would not laugh IRL, but my taste in media is perhaps a little strange.
Quiet now. Is that really any way to greet me? Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
Shit.
It's you! So you do remember.
What do you think you're doing, Prowl? Put that knife down and give it up! You got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police officers. Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy, yeah, no.
I don't think anyone could actually stand a chance against Shelly the killer. Goddamn, no way.
Who are you, really, Mr. Doe?
Let's just say that I'm no simple ice cream seller.
But he's also not the culprit, I don't think.
Guy's a pro, a hitman. His name's Shelly the Killer.
Never could have seen this coming.
The killer.
Da-na-na-na.
There's not a legal professional in the country who didn't know that name.
Yeah, no way! Whoa! So just give like a shocked reaction in chat if you never saw that coming. No one responds. Everyone knew.
An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time.
But I really don't think it was him. Hi, Lucky Tabine.
This isn't the first time our paths have crossed.
Then why didn't you recognize him, Edgeworth? He even used the same fake name. Are you an idiot?
It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But
Oh, he never saw him. You're right. I was Phoenix that mostly interacted. He probably just would have heard of him.
But, of course, this is the first time we've met face to face.
I think they heard him from like the walkie-talkie.
You're the assassin we've been looking for!
Except not really.
In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract.
So we have to find out who hired him.
And that contract did specify that I was to assassinate President Wang.
Well, you failed. You've let down your client.
I swear I've seen his picture in one of my old files before, but how could I have been so careless? My advantage proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected.
That's why he was bleeding! There was a fucking knife stabbing his arm! That's horrifying! We have more profiles now. So Bronco's 24. He does look so much like Luke at me, it's crazy. And then Bastion Rook was 35. He looks like someone that'd be in like a Marvel comic or something. Like the police officer.
But I miscalculated in certain other regards. He didn't bring a gun. Now, shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? I know how fond you are of such diversions. The stakes must be high in order for it to be fun, of course. Shall we wager, say, your life? What do you want from me? I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case.
Because he only trusts Edgeworth to actually solve it, probably.
He what?
He's on our side! Which is good, because if he wasn't on our side, oh, we're fucked.
What are you up to kill her? I would simply like our mutual friend to see things through to their conclusion.
But why?
Bastion was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt certain connection.
They were lovers. They were so lovers. No one's gonna convince me otherwise. They were just like, you know, like when there's like two rival spies or whatever, and they just like in the middle of their missions or whatever, they'll just meet out and like hook up and then like pretend they don't know each other. It's that situation, pretty much. That's what my brain says. That's the connection.
It is only right that the truth behind his death be brought to light.
That's why he's so mad. That would explain everything.
With Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate. Is it not, Mr. Knight? I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority to Mr. Edgeworth. It's not something worth losing your life over, surely.
You're just using the investigation as an excuse to get close to the president.
You're right.
Am I? Really? I suppose it is true that in order for the investigation to proceed, we will need to enter the presidential plane.
You think I'm gonna let you near him? I'm his chief bodyguard!
Are you? And here I thought you were only second in command.
But the first in command is dead, so...
Rook's not around. That means I'm number one!
Maybe he killed Rook then. He took him aside and killed him to claim his position.
I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
He set him up. He's the one who hired Shelly to kill her, maybe. So it technically was him. Kind of.
Of course I do! I'm the leader now! Me!
Maybe that's why there were two gunshots. The one that had the steel samurai and the flag. No, because it's the same gun. Unless it was staged.
If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you make a choice worthy of a leader. Will you needlessly throw away your life, or will you allow the investigation to continue? Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he even need to?
No, that's the thing. I don't think he'd need to. If he wanted to kill the president would be dead as fuck.
What is he plotting?
The real question.
You have no objections, I trust. Mr. Edgeworth? Come, let us continue the investigation.
What do we do, sir?
It would seem we have little choice but to do as we're told. That said, listen, detective, and listen well.
Intermission! It's almost a to be continued. I can almost get my other stuff done and go to bed.
I'll buy us some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you gather the other officers. Have them surround the plane and make absolutely certain that there is no way he can escape.
Yes, sir! You got it!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, that was the whole demo. Oh, okay, so I beat the whole demo. I thought the demo was the first entire case. I guess not. Okay, so we did beat the entire demo, and then we can jump into the full game. Which I still could have done today. But we can jump into the full game sometime later. Oh, that's cool. It has like the cutscene image in the screen from where we left off. Interesting. I guess it's like the image for the chapter and stuff, but I do want to look a little bit more. I guess this is in the full version. I still have to get the full version so I can like fully and properly look at all the options and side content if there are any. That's a long first case. Yeah, we're not even done it. I would like to finish the first case on stream if I can, but if it doesn't work out, I probably will continue to play it on my own just because I really want to be able to finish it. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching the first case, because I know that a lot of you guys have been waiting for this game as long as I've been waiting for this game. Probably even longer for some of you, actually. If you've been waiting since it first came out, it'll be even longer. But yeah, for a DS port, it ain't cheap. I disagree. 40 for 2 games is not bad. It's a lot of money though, but it is cheap compared to what I've seen other ports go for. It's not bad. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I feel like this is probably halfway through case 1. And then there's just like probably this amount again, unless the second half is longer. It's a part of a game that never released worldwide. Yeah. So this is the first launch outside of Japan that it's had. So it's really exciting and nice to finally get to see it. That being said though, I've been streaming like 6.5 hours. I'm so glad I don't have a second stream today. Holy shit. I'm gonna go find some people to raid. My next streams I'm gonna be doing on Saturday. I don't have the times fully finalized yet. But I'm going to be... I'm talking about Spanish. I think this one has Spanish. Or was I wrong? Was it wrong? Maybe I was wrong. Oh wow, they don't. What the fuck? I feel like there's a big Spanish-speaking audience that likes Ace Attorney though. That's fucked up. He needs to get it. That's so stupid. But anyway, I'm going to raid some people and have a rest now. We might finish it next week. We might not. I'll see what I can do. But on Saturday, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV. Because I want to finish the Rising event before it's gone. And then later that night at 9 p.m. EST on Nova Alkami's channel, I'm going to be doing an FGO voice acting collab. I don't really know what I'm getting myself into with it. I was going to try to catch up, but I kind of can't, so that's fine. I feel confident enough in my cold reading that it should be fun. But I'm excited! So I'm going to find some people to raid. Did I set up my raid screen? No. It's a very, very old slideshow. I'm just gonna raid from here, fuck it. we can stay here and raid with some of the game music going on a bit, but I'm gonna change it, the way you can hear it. Okay, so you can hear it better than me. Let me find some people to raid. Also, no, thank you for 33 months! Thanks for being such an Ace Attorney fan. Of course, it is my life. I didn't choose the Ace Attorney life. It like ran and bludgeoned me, kicking and screaming, and I couldn't get away from it. It took over! Okay, I know it's not the most popular thing ever in terms of like watching streams, so I don't go too overboard with it, but when I have it, when a new one comes out, and I have an excuse to go wild with it, it's really nice. So I'm happy that I got to play a little bit more. I'm gonna go find some people to raid. Hold on. We'll raid. I'll leave my links in chat first of all. And if you're new, if you just found me and you want to make sure to not miss the second part, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. Yeah. If you can also come back and like the stream if you haven't, or comment, it's very good for the algorithm. I hate to ask for that. I feel like such a like and subscribe to my channel. Teehee, I hate it. But it really is important, so I'd appreciate if you guys could take some time, even if it makes me feel like I want to barf having to say it. Okay, let me find someone to raid on Twitch, and then we'll find someone on the YouTube side. I don't know if anyone else would be playing this like this late at night, but let's see. I don't see anyone playing it right now, so I'm gonna send you guys to someone who I know is a big fan of Ace Attorney. They're currently on a break, actually, and I'm stuck in ad hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, 3 minutes of ads. Oh my god, 3 minutes of ads. We're not raiding them, I'm sorry. Let's find somewhere else that I can raid. I don't got 3 minutes of ads in me. Okay, let's try this one. God, I hate Twitch. Okay. Okay, I managed to grab the image in time. We'll go here instead. We'll go here instead. It's not someone that I know is involved with Ace Attorney in any way, but I'm gonna send you guys to an art stream, okay? I'm sending you guys to Jay on Twitch, who's drawing some emotes. So you can go have a chill time, and then we'll find someone on YouTube to raid. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Now, where can I go on YouTube? Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me see. God, I'm so tired right now. I'm like dying. Let me see. Sorry, it's taking a minute to look. I don't think anyone is playing Ace Attorney again on YouTube, but you know what? This confuses me. So let's check what that is, because it confuses me. Let's see what's going on there. Hold on. Give me a second. My brain. Okay. I remember their face, but my entire brain is so tired I forgot their name. Okay. We're gonna raid Mew Akumiya, who is doing, I believe, some karaoke, cat girl karaoke time. You can go for some late night tunes. I'll send you guys over here. Make sure for both you read the rules. This is we're going on YouTube. The chat will not load for me, so give me a minute. I'm gonna find a way to cheese it, like I usually do when I'm very desperate to cheese it, because YouTube says no. Oh wait, is she ending the stream? I don't think she's ending stream. It's fine. We'll try. I'm tired. We'll try it.